I got audio now.
On both or just on the one that I'm having? Can you hear me talking into the mic?
I can hear you talking to the mic. You're live, by the way.
It's true, it's GR.
This setup escalated quickly, didn't it? I left you here with nothing, and now you come back and you've set up like a Taj Mahal. I feel like I should pay you for the shade.
Shade for you fellas, so when you want to come in and have a break, you can.
Well, was that on? Oh, you're swapping.
They were.
I was wired for sound then, from the government. They normally do. He's over here.
Yeah.
And before, they used to have a whole bunch of them just for shade.
Yes. That's correct. And you're on the mic today?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I did one last year here for them. I'd seen it before, and then it's like, I got too much on, and then I saw it, and it's like, oh, you know, it's cool, and because it's a charity, they all want you to do it for nothing. It's like, oh, I'd almost do it for nothing, but I do all my charity work at home. Charity starts at home. So I spend a lot of time at home. And then they cut a deal and we stay up the road here at the resort and everything like that. And we did the one last year, and then they just want me to put the date in, and here we are again. It's so much fun. Have you ever not been here before? Or?
Oh no, we come to the one, it must have been last year, it must have been the year before. You can sit down there if you want to, mate, for a little.
No, I'm right, I'll fall asleep if I sit down.
So we missed the one last year, but the one must have been the first winter one we come to.
That would go forever if I put that in there. No, you're right, I'll just drink it.
There's been 4, hasn't there?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because the lady said to me, oh, did you come to the summer one? I went, no, and she said that was good because it was no good. It was too hot.
Oh, really? Yeah, too hot. You imagine it would get like that out here?
Yeah.
Although every time I go somewhere where there's a track, you feel like I'd almost live here.
Yeah, right.
Anywhere there's a drag strip nearby, like out at Roma. So you go out, so they have something called Easter in the Country. There's a drag strip at Roma, and they have a big drag event there. So that was pretty cool to go and do that this year. Yeah.
I didn't know there was a strip in Roma.
Do I? 22 years doing it. Not this, but doing it.
Well, who was the fellow that did it then?
Oh, he's got the dark black top hat.
Yeah, Kerry, he's a good mate of mine. Yeah, Kerry.
He was giving us a hard time.
Yeah, apparently that's why I didn't get asked back.
Oh,
he was
really?
hassling people.
Well, actually, I sort of liked it, but it was you had to have a broad mind.
Yeah. Well, I can go that far, but I don't because I'm learning from him. He's he's a mentor.
Right.
Oh, he's into the 196s over here. I don't mind the 196s. Actually, that's exactly my IQ when I finished a carton of them. Minus 196. All right, not too far away. Have a look up the airstrip here, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see cars paired up? Yes. They have had a chip draw, right? So they've all chosen different, obviously random numbers, picked the number, see who matched each other up, and that's what's happened. So these are our first draws. Now these are random draws. It's normally as random. So what did you use? Traditional chips? Did you use Welsh plugs? What did you use? Bingo balls? What did you use?
I'll show you.
Oh, I don't have to show me. You could explain it. I'd take it all from an explanation. Plastic chips. Oh yeah, like poker chips. That's what you use. Numbers on them. Yeah, there we go. So that's how it happened. Left and a number. There we go. So we had an L16 and an R16 and so on and so forth.
We're just putting fuel for the TV for the generator.
All right. So give us a minute or two. We are just
This is our tuner up here.
we are just getting a little bit more diesel in the generator of that screen over there for you people. See that? We're just going to whack a couple of litres in. You don't mind waiting a few seconds as we whack a few gallons in that old fossil fuel burner over there to provide us, which is a renewable energy apparently. Someone plug a Tesla into that screen over there so we can get going. If anyone owns a Tesla, I've got a phone to charge. The day you get a Tesla is the day I'm a world famous rap star, mate. The same day. When did you just go and start to invent your own grandstand over here? I'm going to call that the cheap seats. Over to the cheap seats over here. If I need a comment from the super coach, and Russell, why aren't you out here? His trophy cabinet is full, his cup runneth over. Well, you've made it then, haven't you, mate? So you can stand in the VIP section of your own. Is that a Hilux or a Ranger, or what are you standing in? Is that a Hilux you're standing on? If that was a great wall, I'd get down from there if I were you. If that's an LDV, you are going to be effed up Q, let me tell you. Oh yeah, we got the Tassie Tim here. The backup, we got a reserve. You know how Tom Cruise has got a look-alike? That's his look-alike. You make them all twins, is that what it is? All right, have we got some, yeah, diesel's in, generators up. Screen's on. Are we all ready, folks?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one bloke ready. What about you? Come on, are we all ready, folks, for this cash challenge? Come on! Come on, now's the time. Can I get a hell yeah? It'd be copying, wouldn't it? It'd be copying if you said it. Everyone says Queenslander! Where are you from? Anyway, you know we're in a pretty good place in the world when you can hang out here. A relatively small drive from your own humble abode, and know that there's that many people just like you and me that want to have a stab and a steer at something nice, and we've got more and more of that coming up. So just watch out. Is that you, Ian Webber, is it? I can see the board. I can see the board shorts. It was the board shorts. Always the board shorts. And I always tell when Ian Webber's around, there's board shorts. A bloke with board shorts on. Where's the bloke with the Rabbitohs jersey? Where's he gone? Yes. On you, mate. Good mullets. Oh, there's one. That's the one. So that's the one so far, mate. That's you're leading. You're leading. I'll be second. I got mine back today. Anyone in a man bun? Anyone got a man bun? Anyone? Please leave. Can you just please? No, so take your Peugeot bicycle and get out of here. No, you can't say that. I think it was a Renault bicycle. What are you looking at me like that for? You just look like you got so guilty conscience. I was just standing here waiting for the cars, and you think that you didn't have to smuggle in. All right, so we all good? What's that? Right now? Right now. The countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. There you go. We're righto. What else do you do on a Saturday afternoon in Horsepower Valley? Let's just see who we go here. Okay, where's everyone going for? Yeah. Barra! No! What about the Barra? All right, where's it at? Where's it at? Run number one, cash challenge. Who's got it? And he's got it. The Monaro by 6 lengths. Monaro by 6 lengths. All right, what about the Pano? The paddle there. What about those small block fastback? These are real steel, real street, real street. Oh, the Mustang's out in front. Here comes the paddle van. The stripe! Oh, paddle, what was it? Mustang? What was it? Mustang. Was it? Was it the Mustang? Was it? Debutantes. Copy. Today, both these guys. Now, Scott Hoffman, competition debut for right now. Hoffman is missing he's missing the left-hand mirror glass, but that's okay. The left-hand mirror glass $1,500 to the tyres, did it? So it's unnecessary. Okay, twin turbo, big block Chevrolet, 4,000 pounds of street drag. Specifically a drag and drive build, this one for Peter Sawyer. Scott Hoffman has built this Corolla for one reason only, and that's what you see in front of you, Corralman and no prep racing. This is his big tyre car. Of course it's a Corolla, of course it's a 2J, and of course the Hoff is nearly sorted already. All right, boys. We've seen the one clear victory, then we saw a tight one. Where's this one go? You would have yourself nearly 4,000 horsepower on the front right now. Oh, Sawyer steers it, but Hoffman in the wagon. Things gets it done. Staggering performance. Oh, the boys, here they go. Who goes for the CA Dado? What about the LS Gemini? Bump City, baby. Hold on. It's the Gem by car. Only a little car. Buy a little car. Oh, another little car. Watch out for Nana. That's what I'm going to call him right now. The Crusty Sun Budgie up against Nana. Nana, Bump City, baby. It's the second gear now. Here it comes. It's Nana. Say goodbye to Nana because it's in front of the Crusty Sun Budgie by 2 cars. Oh, geez, the racing. Hasn't it been tight? Real steel, real Queenslanders. Bravo. Honey, can I borrow the car? I'm racing for $5,000. She goes, you better take me out to tea if you win. All right, Tomo gonna bump in. We're going to Bump City one more time, and I love it. Oh, it's even. Tomo, right foot. Tomo's right foot's gonna get him here. Yes, the VH by 2 cars.
Hey, mate, you want a drink?
Yeah, that's my drink.
Do you want to stand in the shade?
Yes, mate, I will.
Stand in the shade.
All right. Oh, well, VIP. I'm going to rock right up.
Yeah, we'll look after you.
Hot blondes and security. We've got everything. All right. Oh, I can't pick this one. That Gemini. He's been good. Yeah, another Gemini. Geez, how many Geminis we're attacking with about 4 Geminis here today. Mr. Helly, welcome to Queensland. Listen, from a Godzilla R35, bumping it against one of the toughest NA big block Camaros. Watch out! Find it, gotta find it. It's a squeeze! Oh, the Camaro on a big squeeze, so it's Mr. Helly and the Dado 1200 going through. Dados. Ouch. Hand solo, here we go. How come hand solo? Maybe an uneven field. Maybe. That's why he's gone the hand solo. Give it a crack anyway, son. It's all yours. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. You can have that one. How good does that thing sound going through Horsepower Valley? How good is this place? Hear this over there. That's what I want to know. Tell them. Oh, this is going to be tough. We're going to Bump City one more time. Listen to this, Australia. Squeezed a little early and it's all HR Ute. Oh, 10 cars. Oh, it's not going to be as easy this time either. This, my God, it's Australia, home of the toughest daddos in the world. Street cars. Barra versus Barra. Oh, he squeezes it a little bit too much, but it's already Dado 1600 by 15 lengths. Oh, all Barra sometimes feels good, doesn't it? Feels like a busy taxi rank on a Friday night, doesn't it? Taxi! A boosted Barra, so Australian. They should even design a fish after it, you know? They should name a fish after that engine. It's a very famous engine. Junga Buck is coming in for a battle against Up City. Oh, good tree, but Junga Buck has got the right foot. Steady as she goes. Oh, it's tight. It's Junga by a wagon. Junga by HQ wagon. That's all it took. Isn't it great? They both get... Sometimes you'll see a nearly identical reaction time, and then it's this 2 seconds of where they have to do their pedalling, and then the deficit comes up in the last.
Gain down on the top of the mic.
So it's way to go racing. It's perfect run looks like, but it's a fighting run. So that's that first round, boy. So I think we can bring them back this way. This time we don't the paddock. We'll be able to cheer them all on as they come back, which is a good thing. So I think we're sending them all back.
Yeah, that's good.
So they had to pay $250 to get in, and the pool will pay $5, I do believe.
Do you want me to do that now?
And when you see these cars coming back, you'll remind yourself that we aren't talking about something called No Prep Kings or Street Outlaws or anything like that, but what you're actually seeing is a real personal street car build that just makes it truly not only Queensland but Australia as far as how good a combos we got. Oh, we are going to the paddock, are we? We're off to the paddock. Oh, that's a shame. But off they go. I think by now it's probably a nice well-trodden path. You know, when you drive over the grass a few times, there's your track. So I think they've got the track sorted.
Yes, sir.
I can't get
unless we're sending the losers that way and the winners this way. That's what they might have been doing. Anyway, we'll give a cheer to the Falcon maybe next time. All right, look at this, folks. Have a look at this for real stuff. Give them a round of applause. Look at these guys. How good is that?
Lovely car.
That's right here in Queensland, that car. So's this, all of these. I'm very proud to have this sort of quality vehicle. Oh, crazy. On ya, Timmy. Yeah, attack of the small cars that round, wasn't it? Dangerous Geminis everywhere. Krusty Sunbudgie, that's the new nickname for today, I think, for Mark. I just think it suits it, don't you think? Krusty Sunbudgie. You can name a greyhound after that, I reckon. Someone go and buy a greyhound and we'll go halves and we'll call it Krusty Sunbudgie and set it around them. Here they all come. The crowd, the VIP section's getting rowdy. Handing out the constructive criticism, I see. Here he is, people, the big squeeze on the throttle. Here comes the rest of them. Bit of Barra brilliance. Actually, when you look at any of these conversions that have that done, you just think it's like a factory thing. It really has a real feel about that. But my God, those things are popping up everywhere around the world. The Yanks have got tons of them. We're all playing with them. Hello, it's just crapped itself. Just as I gave it a rap, it's crapped itself. Has it done an expansion tank or something, has it? Yeah. Jeez, I was just talking him up. Just crapped itself. 20 seconds later, it crapped itself. I won't say anything nice about the rest of them then. That's tough. That was a hell of a run. That thing, my God. Our Hoffman, we should just bow to the Hoff. Bow to the Hoff, Paulie. Just look at this stuff. Nana's not ready for the nursing home just yet. Good one, Tan. Hey, I won't tell Tanya, Tomo. No one saw that. No one saw that. Yeah, off its chops. My God, Mr. Helly. Frankie. Look at that. With a GDR deal in it. Full GDR deal in it. Barra powered Dado 1600. Yes, welcome back. I take it he enjoyed coming. And our Queensland, here he is, the Reuben Cotter of drag racing in Australia. Junga, Queenslander, Bunga. I said that to him, he's Reuben Cotter. I think we call Gary Phillips the Wally Lewis of drag racing, but he's the Reuben Cotter, he's the new generation. I did offer to be his agent, and because he did Street Outlaws over here with Stinky Pinky, I said, well, if you and Stinky Pinky got on so well, maybe we take you to the States and make you a star in the States, get you a drive in something. And I said, I'll be your agent, I only want 25%. So negotiations stalled after that, but he's not in a hurry either, so it's good. All the HR had to come back under recovery. Could have been just out of fuel or something. I hope it hasn't been all in vain, but just another one that, you know, picture yourself 2 years ago before you'd even seen a car like this, and now he's finished this thing and here it is. And how good does it look? Give him a round of applause, even though it's wounded, maybe, or just not running. Pro HR, a tribute to the build too, just. May these cars live forever, that's all I'll say. May they live forever. May they never take that away from us, right? If they ever do, there'll be a war, a horsepower war, and I think we're ready to go into battle. Because we'll outmuscle the EVs until the day that the last fossil has died on this earth, and we're not ready for that to happen yet. Good that there's a whole lot of people that care, thank you. But, you know, not yet. Not on my freedom. I identify as a fossil fuel addict, and don't judge me on that. Especially when, you know, Teslas don't idle like that, you know what I mean? That's the way all cars should idle, imagine that. All right, I've got to turn these ones around. So the winners, doing a little tyre check and everything like that.
Where does Mustang come from?
He's fresh up from south. Moved up here, brought that, had that, brought it up.
This is smart.
So I'm going to see it around a lot more. That's just, look, just even as it sits there, like, put that car in any car park anywhere, drive that on any road anywhere in this country, and you are going to turn people's heads, no matter what. You know, may they all live forever, and if you want to have one of them, go and get one of those. Don't muck around, go and get yourself one if you want one. Because none of this stuff's going to get cheaper, mate. We're out of control.
I got my 8K friend.
Honestly, if you want to strike up a 5-minute conversation with the person next to you, talk about, you know, the car regret that you made where you wish you just didn't sell something you had, and someone's always going to have something that they wish they never stole. Or it's just ridiculous how much cars are going for. I mean, the real cars, the last of the real cars, I call it. And the day that happens in the showroom, well then, you know, we're going to start collecting everything we've got, because we're going after that. Is that out of that Cortina? That Cortina only really just did all of that up there, didn't it? I don't think nothing's leaked back this way, but something did crap itself up there, whether it was just coolant or something. All right, we just got a little bit, we want to pick up something. Is that what it is? All right. Well, that's the way to just give us that little come down after all the adrenaline, because, yeah, we're just going to go and pick up a little bit, just absorbing a bit of something wherever it was that they found. That'll do it, won't it? Just need more than one bag, we're in trouble. But
I think it just hit a hose.
Oh, did it? Yeah.
It just did it just there.
Yeah, it came on the way back, didn't it? It's almost like it got hot on the way back. All right, they're all just settling themselves back in. We'll give that thing a little bit of a clean. So what's happened there, down there? Just a little leakage or something?
No, we thought that the Mustang dropped, like jumped and spun the tyre.
Oh, right.
Just contesting his race versus Aaron Gregory with Hellraiser.
Okay, yeah.
Hellraiser has taken the loss.
Yep.
And the Camaro has gone through. Alright, so that's good. So winner was
Hellraiser.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
So these are they're the winners.
Yes.
They're the end of the rounds.
Okay, right. So they.
So Luke Kessel
Yep.
won round 1.
Yep.
Aaron Gregory round 2. Peter Sawyer. Scotty Hoffman. I'm writing that here.
Yeah.
we need to get those chips ready because they're going to come down and draw them again.
So we're going to do the chip draw again from the winners.
Yep.
So look, that final little one was to determine just to make sure the start was good and all of that, and it was all ruled as good. And it's a time to get that chip back out and narrow them down a little bit.
Is that Mustang forced or CNA?
Oh, I think it's boosted. Yeah, got a couple of turbos on it. That thing, I think. So
It's
yeah,
only a little Windsor.
yeah, that's all it needs, though, isn't it? Just a little Windsor. The black, as I said, there's a black FSB hardtop that's got one in it as well that was running up at Road Trip a couple of weeks ago. So they're around. We're in very good times when people are starting to drive what they've always wanted, pretty much. Once you get to a car like this, it kind of feels like, well, that's the car I've always wanted, because you don't know what the next car would be when you think how extreme these cars have got to as far as builds are concerned. You know, what's next? What do you do next after a car like this? There's some next level vehicles already here that we have in plenty of numbers.
I'll pick a hair dryers on them.
Turbo, just about turbo every combo you can seems to help. So the chips are just getting narrowed down here. I saw one, I don't know where I saw it, but I think they did. I remember seeing someone doing a card draw once and doing it with cards, but I get confused with that sort of way. I think the old poker chips are good, Welsh plugs are good. Of course, back in the old days, if you ever did street meets at Willowbank, I'm sure it's probably the same now. I have not probably done a street meet in 25 years, but you used to be in a nominated category. They put your dialing on, you just match the person in front of you, and then when you went down, you'd... Oh, can we have all the drivers just down to the start line, please? Drivers to the start line, please. Yeah, once you won, you'd come back to the lanes and you literally just line up again and they'd just pick you randomly again until... And then some guys caught on and they'd stop at the back and just hold up so they'd try and get the solo run. But you could only do that once or twice. Sometimes... Battery. Sometimes you go there and... is that going? Is it working?
Kinda. But even that silver VK, that's Jeff Rayner's old one.
Yeah, yeah.
Still the same bottom, it's just his daughter. Yeah, she just freshened it up and put a tunnel ram on top.
It's
Exactly the same. All the same running gear, everything.
and it should be
Same
as long as it's serviced.
Same heads.
Yep, as long as it's serviced and looked after,
Yeah.
it should always just do it, because that's what machinery is,
Yeah.
you know. And we're starting to lose the appreciation for machinery like that.
That's all the same wheels.
And it'll go forever. You know what I mean? It's designed to go forever, or a fairly long time. These new things, I can't get in
Dirty
it.
old batteries.
Here we are again. I think it's just.
You do all the tower stuff in Willowbank, don't you?
I used to, yeah.
You used to?
Yeah.
Don't do it anymore?
No, I stopped doing that sort of early 2000s, I think.
Did you?
Yeah, just got out.
How come
I had a few little. I had a few.
The shootout. Was it just?
Oh, the streetcar shootout.
Yeah. Was it all too much insurance and shit, or what was it going?
Oh, I think they just needed you know. I don't know. It's hard to explain what it.
That went off tap like.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, it was perfect. Check.
Sorry, I'm just having a look at that.
I wonder whether that's crapped itself.
Bloody technology.
Check.
I'm keeping it warm for you, mate. Come around.
Yeah, I know.
You hear that? Is that working? No. Yes? because I'm standing next to the generator. I don't know what crapped itself. None of you just pulled this plug out, did you? No. This bloke thought about it. Oh, you did, yeah, of course he... Don't know what happened there. Take the batteries out, twirl them around, put them back in, and it works again. So the drivers coming down, here they are. And we're going to do that little chip draw. I'm going to make them walk all the way down here to do that. Isn't that great? Could just stop at any moment, probably do it, but we're walking them all down here. Is that what we're doing? Here they all come. This is what our round one winners look like. Is that you, Junga Bunga, at the back? There he comes. We're deliberately making you... I mean, if it's for $5 grand, we're going to make you walk a little bit. Here they all come.
How many cars were there?
I don't know how many were in the first round, but let's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would have been 18, like 18, 20 at least, you'd think. Here they all come. Coming up on the next edition of Street Outlaws, Coralban Rebels. No, I don't know, we're just making stuff up. We're just dubbing over the new reality show. I'm going to give you the back tire. I'm going to beep, give you the beep, beep. I'm going to beep. Yeah, what are you doing? He's only running a small tire.
Chases the race.
Beep, chases the race. I want to go 1,000 on top of that. Oh, I got you. No, not up for that. You've seen 1,000,000 hours of that, you know what I mean?
Can you call Barnsey with the hat?
Barnsey?
Yeah, he's got the hat with chips.
Barnsey, can you bring the hat with the chips? Where's the hat with the chips?
Done the chips.
You've done the chips? Oh, you've already done the chips, but he wants the hat. Second chip, I think it's the next chip. Second chip. We have to put them in a hat. I could donate this hat if you want to just put them in this hat.
He's got the chips.
Oh, he's got the chips. We can't. Then we've got a 20-cent coin. We could, no, just do heads and tails. And actually, the chip thing's really, really good. Actually, it works it out well.
Fight over down.
Best of 3 arm wrestle or something. Physical challenge, all right. Every one of you do 20 push-ups. You know, while we're waiting. No. Make him make him line up like they're a tuck shop or something. You know. Collect your chips like communion. No, that's going too far. The chip of grudge, amen. The chip of grudge, amen. Take a sip from the cup, off we go. Heck, is this Tomo? Here's Tomo, we're just waiting for Tomo. What are you holding there, a chip? Tomo's got a chip.
Australia Casino.
How come that paint's fresh, Tomo? Oh no, he's got him. There you go. So the chips have already been half assembled. So if anyone reckons that they've got a race, we'll just have to just keep it. Just listen to a sec. The boys are just sorting it out here. It appears some chips must have been dealt. So that's about how many we've had get through round one. Right. I'm just letting them chat amongst themselves. I'm just watching these boys. It's all smiles and all fun, isn't it? Hang on.
Tell me what you want, Forky. Tell me, I'm trying to make it work for you. I'm good. Are you good? I've got to check for you. Oh, yeah.
All right.
I just want everyone to see the rock. I said so.
There we go.
On your page.
So if you've already got, like, you got to pull out one.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I'll grab them.
Yeah, you can grab this. You can explain it because I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so chip number 1, left lane, right lane, step forward.
Looking for chips, they've already been dealt, mate.
Left and right.
Good to see it's organised.
No, they'll get sorted.
So would you get chips? Are you right lane, left right lane?
I think that Pro HR one did he, but I think he heard it.
I don't know.
I seen him get towed back.
Okay, so first race of round 2, Luke Kessel versus Peter Faulkner. Is this round 2? Okay. Alright, you guys are round 2. Okay, chip number 3, left and right.
Oh,
Left is Scotty Hoffman, right, Tomo.
Going to
Okay, round 4 would be left, Jake and
Chunga.
Matt. Matt was right there. Round 5. Both of the Poolies, both of the Geminis.
Oh, are you serious?
Sick.
Blower versus turbo, is it?
No, both turbo V8 against turbo 4-cylinder Geminis.
Oh, right, I thought it was a blind one.
Oh no, what? Yeah, the
Okay,
brown
one more
one.
round left. Good luck, boys. One more round. Round 6. And Frank's right lane. All right, boys. Good luck, everybody. Okay, good luck. Let's get them up here. Thanks, Diggle.
How's some of those matchups, eh? That's going to be good.
Well, it was like Kent the other day when you had Matt and Matt, remember?
Yeah, we had Matt and Matt.
We got Paulie and Paulie, Gemini.
We got Paul and Paul in their Geminis.
Paulie Fuller, Paulie Butler.
Oh my God, we've got them all. Hoff and Tomo, Jake and Matty, Adam and Dan, Luke and Pete, all on a first name basis.
Yeah.
So here they go. Their cars. It did have it does have a Street Outlaws feel about it, you know, when you see them there, and it's like, especially if you've known the guys for a few years like I have, some of them, it's like, you know, they're just still pretty tough street cars, but they get a bit of a hero following because the things actually, you know, the things perform, they deliver. And then they're good. They've got us. You know, they've all got a little bit of profile. A lot of these guys now. You know, they've all got a bit of a reputation. Yep. So it kind of does make them a little bit larger than life because they're our own stars, in a way, for the day. Inspiring a lot of other people right around the world and Australia to do the same thing on any other weekend. Yeah. This is just a nice way to spend the end of the financial year in beautiful sunny Coralban, Horsepower Valley, where we're doing, of course, one of our great Quick Street AusAid events here, beautiful Coralban Valley Resort. And the word obviously has spread that this is a great way to not only see some exciting action for not much quid, but get yourself involved. Friends or family that have cars that they want to have a go at. And of course, you're probably already using it in things like Lakeside and cruising around anyway, but just another place you can actually use your car a little bit more. Because you just know that you can't accept this behaviour anywhere on a street anymore. It's just simply not on. These cars are too fast and too powerful, and you put yourself in potentially harm's way and other people's way with them. Well, we certainly don't condone anyone doing that with their vehicles anymore. It's hard enough to have people make us try and give up these things. So use them responsibly and show them just actually how much of an upstanding member of the community can do with their recreation. If this is your choice of recreation, well, good on you. It's certainly ours and a lot of us. So how many was that? Was that 8? Was that 8 blokes, 10 blokes? Can't remember how many pairs that was.
That was 12.
12 blokes, 6 pairs. That's what it is? Yep. 2, what?
So we went from
2
24
oranges.
races and now we're going down to...
Oh, 24 to 12. 6 pairs, righto. And then there'll be 3 pairs.
Yep, and then someone will get a buy.
And then someone's going to get a buy.
That's right, and so whoever loses the race the next time will instantly be third. And
Gotcha.
then buy...
That's how we finish it. As we get down near the very end, everyone will finish in their place.
The last 2 fight of the death.
Don't know who's going to be. They know who their pairings are, but there is a couple of really lethal small car matchups. The Gemini on Gemini battle will be pretty epic if they both get their act together.
Once the exhaust level's coming throughout on the...
So Pete's coming back with the VH. And Luke in the Monaro. So they've chosen their lanes.
Your mic's definitely off.
I just turned it back on. I asked you.
No, it's not off.
Thanks for those empty cans, sir. Thank you for that. Great Northerns, I see, eh? Where'd you get them from? Just over there. Thanks for that. How is the bar going down there? Good? We still got plenty of supplies? Bar's good? How's the VIP bar? Good? It's getting a bit loud there, isn't it? The VIP people are complaining about the...
Say it's the hot sauce coming out. Say that. Alex, how's the hot sauce? Say that. He's over there. Say, Alex, how's the hot sauce, mate?
Someone, is Alex over there? Where's Alex with the hot sauce? Who's got the Alex with the hot sauce? I don't know. Just keep it in the bottle, son. Keep it in the bottle. Oh, here we go. May not ever win a show and shine, but I don't think he was going for that. It's just the crusty Monaro. The best thing you can do is just keep it going. Do the paint later. All right. Where's it going to go, guys? We're going to go the Monaro on the spray. We're going to go Turbo LS. Oh, it squeezes it back on. Oh, no, what's happened there? It's... Oh, was it?
Yellow one.
The yellow one. Okay, the yellow one. All right. Here's the fossil. The Dado. Barra powered. Geez, it's on it there. It is on it there. What a good run for the Dado. Really picked up a head of steam there. Did not do anything wrong on that run. It was well controlled. A very good delivery of power. And boy, he saw a fair bit of that horsepower out the back. But keep that in mind, what you just saw, ladies and gentlemen, because this man and his opponent, who will be here shortly,
All right, it's on now.
might just have something to show you that may equivalate to what we just saw from the Dado. That might be the standard that it's going to take to win $5,000. That's the benchmark what we just saw. So Hoff's supposed to get Tomo here. Hoff is ready. The Hoff is ready. Is that working? What's that? isn't it? That's gone again. Hang on. Check.
Yeah, you're on.
What's going on there?
Here he comes.
Here he is. It was working before. Just keeps dropping out.
You start out tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there. Apparently.
I know, I got your room up there.
Yeah.
But you're staying down there tonight?
Oh, yeah. I came and saw the aftermath last year. I was up there having dinner and met Barry Hall and had a few with Barry, then came down here and saw the aftermath. A lot of the aftermath. So I'm going to probably come back tonight to see the before the math.
Was I passed out then, or?
Nelly, you were pretty messy. That's only because I was less messed up as you.
I can't remember seeing you, so I must.
I can't remember much of that night. Here we go. Things against Pro VH. Scott Hoffman in a car he has built at Cleveland Dyno. And Tomo driving his wife's car. Just for the day. So, you saw just how impressive that Dado 1600 was in that last run. That was a run well done. We need to see and may expect a similar run coming up shortly if we got our gear together. So Tomo, just a few last minute preparations.
I can't see, bro. Not sure.
And now I think the man is ready. Tomo, your stage awaits. There we go.
Oh, they're waiting for the other car, man.
Here he comes. Better late than never. Are you okay there, Hoff? Is Hoff okay? Here he comes. Okay. Yeah, is everything okay there, Hoff? Okay. Where do you put it? Is it on Tomo? Or is it on the Hoff? Bump City. Oh, Tomo on the squeeze there, but Hoff's got to do a bit of pedaling himself down the deep end. Hoff had to do a little bit of squeezing down the deep end and it all started to light those tyres. Oh, this is a tough one. Junga Bunga against the Gemini. Yeah, I'm going for the Ruben Cotter of drag racing. Although that Gemini, just watch out. It's a good number 2. Junga's got it. Junga's out there, but that Gemini is plough. There's power to burn. Power to burn. Oh, I think I saw more Gemini than I did station wagon. I'm not going to call that, but I think I saw too much of Junga. I think it might have been the Gemini. Hang on, cut off for a sec. Okay, we just got to hold things up. Hold it up. We need a replay. We got to determine this race now at a sync. So we're going to, can we do the replay?
Yeah.
Okay, it's tackle 4. I have no try. Just check the grounding. Just see if player A touched player B before it went into player C, before it also went towards his goal line, and just also check whether he went into touch.
He's got it backed up like this.
And just in case, just check whether or not he hasn't scored any tries this year and that he doesn't deserve another. We have to go to the bunker for this. This is a legit bunker check. Here we go. Here we go. What do we got? We got something going on there. Camera 1. And look, the replay. I personally, from my recollection, saw a fair bit of station wagon behind the Gemini, so it kind of showed me that maybe the Gem was just there first, but that was just my call of it. Remember how long a HQ wagon is, so yes, you would probably see a bit of HQ wagon behind a Gemini if you looked at them from side on. Here we go, here's the race. They're out there having a squeeze. That was a good shot. Here's the finish line. Here's the finish line. Where's the... Oh, hang on. And then it went black, and we don't remember else what happened. Okay, can we that didn't really help us much at all. Let's have another go. Here we go. We go to the finish line. Coming in, there's a flag. Now watch. What? Yeah. You know what? Let's watch it 99 more times and then put our hands up. All right, here we go. They come down the run. They're coming towards there. Just as they hit the stripe, it's... Anytime, fellas, you want to finish, hurry up. Here comes the flag. There's the, watch the flag. Watch the flag, everyone. That's the thing on the right. Fluttering, if children don't know what a flag... Oh! Oh! What? Gemini. Does someone say Gemini? 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 Oh! Oh! Okay, they reckon the wagon. The wagon at the stripe. Wagon at the stripe. Wagon at the stripe. That's not my call. It's over here. That's wagon at the stripe. I'll give a captain's challenge. Captain's challenge. Just check the grounding. Nana spanks him. She took him over her knee and she fair down danked out 3 car lengths worth of punishment.
Didn't give me any time.
Now she needs a bit of a lie down and a cup of tea, but don't, you know, she'll be back. Nana's got like an SR20 in it or something. Yeah, big SR20 I think. Oh, look at this. Oh, doesn't get any less excited. Finish line, Mr. Helly, but what he did, one thing he left behind, and that was the green light. He picked himself up a handy stage light, but then thought that was enough. I'm out of here. Oh, so we've got the chief umpire. You reckon that should be replayed? Okay, why?
He went too fast.
Because he left too fast. Okay, I'll take that on board.
I think they should do it in reverse.
What do you mean?
Reverse back.
Oh, reverse all the way back and race and do it again. Oh, okay, well, wishes I don't think we can make come true, but look, we could have, we'll try it for next time. The best reverser back. Actually, they did that once at the World Series of Pro Mod in Colorado. They had a reverse race where it was literally people, spectator cars, would come up in reverse, and a lot of guys used convertibles, and they backed them into stage, and they actually faced the tree looking over their shoulder, and they raced a 330-foot reversing. And a few guys were getting pretty good at it until, you know, the geometry of the car doesn't work well at speed, and the big tank slap. One guy actually hit the wall. But that could work. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. You know what I think we've always asked for is a trailer reversing competition. Like they should bring that up at an event. Come, I want to see blokes back in trailers into areas, right? And what you do as the challenge is that the contestants all turn up over there. You give them a mystery trailer. In other words, you don't meet the trailer until you draw out. So it might be it might be called the bathroom Renault, and you open that and it's a trailer for, you know. Then you got the moving house one, you know, there's a sofa, so all your vision's different. Yep. And then you've got to come up there.
Fridge.
And again, it's just one guy at a time. Okay, here comes, you know, Charlie Edwards from Lithgow. Here he goes. Charlie is in there. He's out there, and he's parked it perfectly, 12.6 seconds. Here they go. Give them a round of applause as they come back. Lukey Castle, good race, well, epic run. The Fossil. He ain't dead yet, the Fossil. It's still going to be around. Here's Tomo. Thanks for the effort, Tomo. You drive like a girl, by the way, there, Tomo. Okay, so just thought I'd say that. Oh, Junga Bunga. Yeah, Queenslander. How tight was that one? That's a try-saving pass. Paulie Fuller comes back. Junga did do he almost did the Harry Grant. You know, when Harry Grant pretends to score, he puts his hand up, tells everyone he scored it. Junga goes, it was that close. He's either saying it was that close that he lost or that close that he won.
Can we get a confirmation?
But no, the ruling was...
On the wagon?
But yes, that other run before, so long trying to find. As soon as he saw the light, he thought that was there was the green. But you wouldn't have made that mistake, would you? No, see? What a good race. What a good run. That's almost run of the round. Hoffman, good run of the round. Big squeeze at the bottom end. This thing's still a beast to contend with. What about Nana? What about Nana dishing out the spanking? Yes. That is one little tough car. He could take Nana around the world and just race people for cash, you know. Mr. Hilly, quick off the button, man. Bang off the button.
What do you reckon, Steve?
Yeah, that's the luck of the draw sometimes, isn't it? The first thing you see sometimes is the thing you react to, and just. And it is deceptive sometimes that, you know, we need the second car in to make the light stage, but that's the thing, especially when the guy sort of got there and has done the first one, you don't know how the second one comes on. And just because he also came in sort of with the boost up and wasn't going to back down, was he? Wasn't going to back down. Came in there and was ready to go, and then the first thing he saw was that, and off he went. So. Oh, it's all right. I'll give you 10 more. You know, the battery voltage was low, the temp was up. You know, my fire suit, I didn't do my fly up. You know. I know. Yeah, I'm not making that. That's the last excuse. Hang on. We'll even go to the video ref and have a look at it, see if there's any way we can get him back in. You can see the opponent's foot went into touch just as he went into stage, you know. It's a bump infringement. That's what they call it, a bump infringement. That's 10 in the bin. It's going on report. All right, so we're going to do that chip draw shortly. So these guys are ready to go back again. One day we'll all have a car like that, mate.
Oh, I nearly finished mine.
We're all nearly finished ours, haven't we? I wish I had a shed to work out of mine in. If I had land, I'd be deadly. I'd have that much shit on a block of land, I reckon.
I do.
Do ya? Have you got a big shed?
Yeah. It's because the missus was still from everything
Oh.
done. So I start again before I bought myself a trailer and started.
But he doesn't have a company in doing that.
Mate, 9 out of 10 of us would probably just stay in the shed anyway. You know,
What you used to have back in the day?
I had a couple of little things I played around with, like.
When you were like on the rice burners and shit.
I had a little dragster that we did there with a Dado engine in it.
Yeah.
And then I did a V8. My first V8, I had a Bluebird, Datsun Bluebird with a 308 in it.
Yeah.
And a TO4 turbo, and I had a turbo V8 Bluebird. Just for fun.
Gay back then, when you had turbo.
Oh, it looked
now,
like.
if you don't have one, you gay.
It looked like a tractor pull thing. It really. It made it sort of look like it. I wish I had photos. I wish I took more photos of it because it was quite unique at the time. That it was just an oddball thing. It never went really quick at all. I wasn't a quick. It went 12s easy with no boost. But are they? Okay. So what's that? Oh, they are.
The HQ and the blown gem.
Okay, that's fresh news. Fresh news. Here's the news flash. A rerun has been called, a bunker decision. Yeah, but it's gone to the tribunal, gone through the judiciary, it's gone through 6 bunkers, right? Yeah, and the VIPs, well, check your phone, dude, it's on your phone. I just sent you, download the app, it's in there. Right? The update, yeah. Well, you know what, you don't need that app now because I'm telling you right now. There's a rerun between Junga and the Gem because it was that tight. I know, it's a precise organisation, mate, and you're on a thin line. So, no, just joking, mate. You got 240,000 left of clearance, mate. You're still, the lash isn't tightening up yet there, mate. You're still pretty loose. Mate, I'll say check the lash when we know when you're getting within tolerances. We'll say check your lash.
Very hard to tell, man.
And I'll only give you, and you got to go back and get back 10 back in the pub. 10 back. Oh, he's going back to he's going, oh yeah. Was that Jerome or Reese? I don't know which one that was, bro. Was that your impression of Jerome, Josh, or Reese? Oh yeah. Yes, this was. Yeah, you watched it too, huh? You know what I love? I watch the women's State of Origin because there's more swearing in there. You actually hear more swearing. I did not hear one swear word from the men's Origin game, but I watched the women's Origin game and all you could hear was those girls talk really nasty. This is the rerun. This is the rerun that had to be run. All right. It was too close to call. Will it be just as close to call? Blowing LS, I think. Turbo 6 litre LS in the wagon. Oh! Same again! Same again! Same again! Oh my God, it's a dead end! Oh! Did we just watch the first run again?
I think we go back to...
Did we just watch... I'm sure we just watched the first... No, play the one that we just ran, not the one we did last time, because don't tell me we're going through... Hang on. Yes, I've had a captain's challenge. I haven't tried. Just check the flag. All right, here we go. Back... All right, somewhere there. All right, does anyone think that that was a different result than last time?
No.
Who thinks Gemini? Who thinks Wagon? No, it's still a dead heat.
No.
All right. Oh, well, we could maybe do a rerun.
Yeah, you'll have to walk down there.
All right, we need 12 volunteers to go and stand at the finish line holding hands.
You want to double check
and
that one,
in
Paul?
the very next race, the ones that get hit first yell out.
What you saw.
First one to get in.
That way we know which lane got there first. Ow! Okay, that was those blokes. All right. Now here they come. They're coming back. I don't know. Have we got the replay? That looked exactly, honestly, that looked exactly the same as the last run. Remember, these things are, you know, cobbled together creations that can be that close to each other to complete. Give them a round of applause because it's so damn exciting. These guys are exciting. Who won? He reckons he won. He's nodding his head. He thinks he scored the try. If he was Harry Grant, he'd have his finger out the window claiming it.
They want to replay.
If he's Harry Grant, he'll leave his finger. No, I think he's motioning to him that he's got it. He got it. He's already saying that he's got it. All right, the Gemini's got it. Junga's admitting it. Junga's admitting it. There we go. Now, we'll make Junga wait for a bit now, mate. Good on you, mate.
That's why you can't cut it. You've got to let it.
How tight was that race? That almost looked exactly like the previous race.
That motor in a lot of car.
That was, yeah, well, that's, you know, on its way to 3,500 pounds there of wagon. The Gemini, you would think, is not that.
Yeah, Gemini.
Oh, is that what they're saying? No?
Gemini.
I think, no, he already conceded. I saw Junga sort of already point to his opponent, so he's claimed that that's what it was. There's the oh, we just had it on the screen. Sorry, I wasn't watching the screen. I was watching these blokes. Take it back. That was again yeah, photo. There's a photo. There we go. Race 3 at Coralbin. That's the hit. Race 3. It's Blowing Gemini up against Junga Bunga, and Blowing Gemini gets the win. Now race 4 here at Coralbin. Sounds like we're going to go the old greyhounds. Race 4 here at Coralbin coming up, the $5,000 challenge. Got a few highly strung weapons yet to go. On you, Junga. That's a big bloke. Gives his dad a lift back. On you, Junga. What a great race. It was just as tight in the first one, honestly. It almost looked identical though, didn't it? It almost looked identical, but that time I think Junga did admit that he just didn't quite get him.
Thank you, Frank.
All right. Not many chips left.
It's actually better out here. That's a cut of a job in there.
Oh, there we go. The pairings have been determined. That's a natural reaction. It is a natural reaction.
Yeah, bro. That
was a very real reaction.
Oh, no.
It doesn't look like he's particularly happy with his choice, I think. Oh, is it these boys together? It's these boys together. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right.
We got the numbers.
Dado and the Mustang, I think.
Couple. Then they'll race for third as well, so probably should have set my FX3 up there, just at 120 frames.
All right, so they've negotiated a little deal there. They've sort of given a bit of freedom to lane choice. All right, so that's that pairing.
What number are you?
Hey, Lee, I can hear you.
And do you get the solo, Hoff, do you? Is that a solo?
Okay.
No?
Slow coaches coming down.
Oh, it's still got slow. So Hoff doesn't know yet. Hey, Hoff, was that wheel spinning a bit further down there, was it? Fair bit down? Yeah. So can we, too late, not put a massive big wing off the back of the roof there? That'd really actually help it. Big wing. Peugeot 205 GT. What's that? Couple of what? Oh, could we do that?
Oh, yeah, no.
Jesse Ferguson, that'll be enough. No, just to tune it, get a baseline. Did I say surname then too, did I? Sorry, I gave him away. No, he knows it. It's been approved. Okay, here's the hat drawer. What do we got? Looking for... This is a new show called Racer Wants a Grudge. Have you got a chip, have you, Hoff? Hoff's holding his chip. Is it a left or right lane? Oh, right lane, okay. We're just counting them up?
Yeah, boys, I'll take this before I lose it.
Oh.
I'll take card.
Do you have a mistake?
Yes. Yeah.
You did everything you were supposed to.
There we go. All right. Take over.
Can I steal the mic, please?
No, you go for it.
Thank you.
I've been running this event, all right?
Okay, so... Race 2, we have Bill and Dan. Bill's in. Bill's left and Dan's in right.
You can, right?
Troy Butler's in right. Jake's in left.
There's a hack if there's more rubber on the side, you'll get faster speed.
Yeah, that's right. How do you know that?
My dad.
All right.
Yeah,
Three
yeah.
more races to come.
So you know a bit about it.
Cars, you got to see what they're going to do. Here's Nichols.
Yeah, thanks. That's a great three pairings there. It is almost like Gemini Hunger Games, isn't it? Like literally, maybe we should just have a Gemini Nats and get it over and done with and just match every Gemini in Australia against each other. See who gets the golden gem. We're lucky to have that little car in this country. You can imagine if you're old enough to remember, you'll be at least one family member you would know would have owned a Gemini. Someone in the family somewhere had one of them. They were the OG P-plate car, weren't they? That was pretty much it. You know, Holden made them, and the best thing they did was get a bit of that Japanese engineering into them and the Isuzu stuff. And God, there's guys still running that original two-valve based 1800, making 800 plus, 1,000 plus horsepower out of those things still. And again, may they never die. But they race them also, you know, in Brazil, Puerto Rico, there's the Opel Cadet or the little Opala, little Opel. So they love them there as well. But that's they were the ultimate thing, you know, the hottest. I think one of my mates I went to school with, that it was his first car. He put a 3236 Weber on it and a Genie exhaust and 4-spoke dragways. He thought he was the king. You can definitely hear him coming. But, oh yeah, back then, 11-second street car was out of this world. Like, you'd only see a chosen few select toughies like that around. If you hung around all the spots like, you know, Fisherman Island and Powers and all that sort of stuff in the early days is where we'd all be to see all the street races in Brizzy. But, you know, 11-second, genuine 400 horsepower small block Chev Monaro was still the king of the streets, or a tough Falcon back then. You know, a lot of quick street stuff hadn't come out just yet during that time. To get to the 80s and things like turbochargers turned up everywhere, and all of a sudden whizzes started coming in and horsepower started going up, and then through the 80s and 90s more and with EFI and front cuts and high-tech engines on pallets, and then God bless America, and then the LS, and then the Barra, and then the whole world just changed on its axis, and now we're insane. We started off pretty good in the 80s. It was all low impact. 80s was really low impact. We were copping all this new stuff. Now it's out of bloody control. Horsepower's out of control. Ever since 1.5 litre 4 cylinders can make 1,500 horsepower in the 80s, we go, how can that happen? It's called boost, baby. Boost. We've got a whole bunch of boost about to go down here, folks. Turbo 2J against Turbo LS. We're going to go to Bump City. He gave it an early squeeze, and I think it paid off. It paid off. 2 car lengths to the half. I think that was a good tactic. He actually went early on the pedal, slowed the wheel speed down, and then sort of pulled it back up. Liked it a little bit better. That's almost a little bit like what the Dado did on the last run, where it sort of comes out with a little bit of controlled wheel speed, a little alteration to it immediately, just where the engine can still make some power off the charged engine.
I'll tell you left lane.
Yeah. Oh, you already think it's going to be this guy, don't you? So I think he's racing the Mustang, isn't he? I think. And you know what? Anyone else out there know someone that owned a Datsun 1600? So you know, everyone knew someone that owned a Gemini. Anyone have a Datsun 1600 before? Anyone own one? I'm the only bloke left. These blokes. I wish I'd never got rid of them. I mean, they sort of got rid of themselves. They just rusted away till one day come home and it was gone, you know, just the wheels were laying there, the engine, and the Dado had gone, you know. But, you know, they were honestly, if Nissan were ever to give my love back, I'd love to see them redo the 510, like redo the 1600 with modern running gear, and you'd buy them. You'd walk in and buy it. You wouldn't buy a Mustang, you wouldn't buy a Camaro, you'd buy a full tilt Nissan 510 if they made them again. The two-door. I'd buy one. But they just, again, they're in the wrong people own, the wrong company owns that manufacturer, you know. Racing's kind of gone. They're all seeing 12 volts, they're all seeing voltage. They're seeing EV, they don't see it. They don't want to acknowledge the history that they created as a manufacturer that got them there in the first place. Motorsport, racing. That's what got them. That's what got these brands up, and they're going to be so soft cocked now. These malls. Yeah, the Dado. Yep. Yeah, the Dado. I'll go the Dado. Oh, he wants 50 on the Dado. No, I'm not putting any money on it. Oh, 50 on the Dado. It's not bad. Oh, I don't know. Oh, watch the finish line. Watch the finish line. It's got plenty. Don't tell me. Oh, hang on, the 50's out. Roll that up, will you? No. Oh, the Gemini's dropped a packet of chips here. He's had a snack before run. He's lost a packet of chips here. All right, who's going for the blower? Who's going for Nana? Oh, second. Oh, is it Nana this time? Oh, Nana flicked up the petticoat. Well done. Boy. Oh, so what's that? Nana, Hoffman.
Going limp again.
Yeah, I think the racing's just so spectacular that it's just shorting everything else out around it. It is getting hot. Should it get hot? Yeah. Can the batteries go in like the wrong way? Like if there was like minus instead of plus minus? It wouldn't work. You can tell I'm a plumber and not an electrician, eh? Mind you, if this was squirting out water, I'd be right on it. I'd fix it. I'd basically just say, see you next week. That's the call out. Oh, here they go. Yeah. No, we've got more problems than that.
Batteries are flat.
No, I don't know whether it's batteries. Have a look.
Faulty Wi-Fi.
I've got the case just in case you think that I did put a new set in after it did say battery, but it's still not showing low battery, but it just cuts out. Here we go. Good run. Good run. Nice car.
Put the cover back in.
Yeah, yep. Don't know what's going on. What are you going to do? Oh. Hey? What's getting fixed? What's that?
Is the battery level well on the side, on the other side? The battery box? The outside. What does it make?
We didn't touch it.
Oh, there. I don't know. Can you see? No, it's got two. It's got two. Check.
Oh, not your friend anymore.
Check. Check. Do. Don't want to start using this, do you? Stand over here. I'll give that a crack, mate. Never thought of that. Chook. Check. Chook. Yeah, here, the mic fella.
Let's get rid of the man button.
Did that before though. Try that one more time. Yes. Check. Check. Sorry, mate. Check.
Yeah.
Check. It's not talking to that, is it? Check.
This one.
Turn that off on. Okay, turn that off. Yeah, turn that off. Check. Okay, checked. Okay. The speaker hasn't blown up, has it, or something? Haven't blown the speaker up. So that's all showing everything to be on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just checking the batteries there.
Yeah, it should go good then.
Did it once before where I came over and I was near it and then it sort of worked again, but it's not doing that. And what's that?
Is there any display on the mic?
Yes. let's proceed to the nearest stairwell and proceed out of the building, please. Whoop, whoop. There's a left to do. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Look at what we got here for the quickest cars here for Quick Street. Look at that. Have a look at that. That's actually ended up really quite sweet, hasn't it? Corolla, Gemini, Datsun. Bit of a small car display of awesomeness. There's nearly to be over 3,000 horsepower just there. Isn't that funny how that ended up, boys?
That's just Hoff's engine.
I know, that's just Hoff's engine. Yeah. I had to be general there. I know you've only got a little bit, Paul. This racing's so awesome, it's blown the PA system up. Someone's going to get the bye. Who's got the bye? A bye? A solo? Oh, what? Who's got the bye? Who's smiling the least? What are you looking at me like that for? He just looks so he's not. He's got to race Nana. Is that what it is? He's not happy. He's got to race Nana. And Hoff, is that right? Hoff gets the bye? Oh, you're racing Hoff. Oh my God.
He would want the ball. I don't know why he's up.
I wouldn't want. Quite frankly, I wouldn't want any of them. Really. These things are
second or first.
These are scary things to race. This is.
And he races the final.
Okay, so the Dado races the finalist between Hoff and Nana. Is that right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be Nana versus Things, and the 1600 raceth the winner of that. So this is the way Quick Street Winter Edition has ended up on this Saturday afternoon with the Cash Challenge. 2J, Barra, SR. That's our last three. Where are the V8s? Where are they? They're not here. Sign of the times, man. Any one day, it can do this. But none of them are slow. Gentlemen, start those engines! Don't mind this one, actually. It's not bad, this. Just more general, more direct. Like, you get some, and then you get some over there. All right, who do you want? Who do you want? Who is it? Which one? The Hoff, is it? Who's up for the Hoff? What about Nana? What about Nana? Oh, I can't pick it. I don't even want to look. I don't think I want to look. I think I want to close my eyes and look this way. I don't want any of them to lose. I love yous all. Bump City, baby. Oh, they're both on a mission. The best one so far. The best one so far. Nana gives it out to Hoff. Hoff had to squeeze, I think, again one more time. They both came out like rockets, like their perfect run. Like a perfect... Can we look at the replay anyway? We know it was Nana, but I want to look at the replay. They were glued together for the first couple of 100 feet. I think Hoff had to try and get some of that big 2J horsepower down with a bit more right foot, and it maybe just didn't, like last time, it spun him a little bit further down, because Nana, once you hit second gear in that little Gemini, if that thing comes out without any wheel spin and he gets to second gear, it's almost good night.
Here, there, and gone.
Yeah, that's right, it is. Two-speeder to do, like, you know, A and B, but yeah, here, there and gone. Three speeds are, I mean, everyone used to go glides forever, but the three-speed is back in big numbers. Just that nice little, it's a more, especially now with roll racing, it seems to be a bit more of a trend that's a gearbox of choice. There you go, is that what you hoped for, or no? No, he's been here before. He's been to the pointy end before with this car here, so he's got good memories of Coralbin, but it's going to be a tight race between Nana and the Dado. Don't have anyone working on the PA? No? No one? All right. Just in case, has anyone got 4 D-size batteries in case this thing goes down? No one's got Ds. This bloke might have some in his glove box. Yeah, comments from the Supercoach. All right, here we go. Put your hands together. What a race! What a race! Oh, Hoff, what a race! What a big race! Hoff's got a taillight out, but that's all right. That doesn't get you on the way to 1500 to the hubs, does it? No. If the bulb doesn't work, does that make it lighter? Just take the whole bulb out. Well, it's probably missing the bulb. Yeah. But there we go. So a quick little hot lap. So Paulie's got to just get that little SR back, and that'll be the winner of our Quick Street Cash Challenge. What do we do after this? I don't know. We doing more stuff, or what are we doing? We finished. I don't know.
No.
Anyone got
Passenger runs and everything.
Oh, that's right. We got a little bit more of. I think we got a few more runs and some power skids later on this afternoon too. So we've still got some other stuff on. This is a big healthy distraction here on a Saturday afternoon before we get a little bit more on the Savo. But we thought we'd see if anyone wanted to have a race for $5 grand, just to see if anyone wanted to have a crack. And you've been rewarded, folks. It's been pretty intense stuff. Here he comes. This thing will be a bit warm, you'd think. Just give him a minute. Give him a minute, and they could be right. I think Paulie's ready. I think he's ready to go. He's just sitting in there. What's he going to do? It's just ready to go. Oh, he's double ready. He's double ready to go. All right, folks, that's going to be the final in just a minute or two. The 5K Cash Challenge.
That's confident when you don't give a shit what lane you go.
Yeah.
Holy fair fuck.
What year do you reckon that Gemini is?
76, I reckon.
Is it?
Yeah, I reckon. My mate had an identical red one.
Was that the first model?
Pretty much,
Did
yeah.
they come out with a Zuzu motor?
Yeah, they came just with the G161 in them.
Yeah.
You know, the little 2-barrel Nicky.
I had one.
Yeah, everyone had one. They were great.
Well, weren't they all built? Weren't the first of them built?
Yeah, they were building Acacia Ridge forever.
His
Yeah.
wife drove the first one out.
Yeah, they were building.
Because it was supposed to be Horn's most economic car.
Someone's cracking some music out. That's good. Got music out of the PA, but that's it. Actually, that's a good. Here's a pop quiz. Can anyone name one place in Brisbane that they ever built Holden Geminis? Can you remember?
Acacia Ridge.
30. Well, yeah, that will, and others. All right, yeah, and other places. Yeah, well, Acacia Ridge. We're talking about the Acacia Ridge plant. They actually used to make those Geminis over at Acacia Ridge, and here they are. What's that? 50 years later, Nelly. Nearly 50-year-old cars. The Dado, 1969 or 68, so the Dado also from the 60s. The original tough small cars as they crisscross lanes. Oh boy! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Gemini over the Dado, big barra power. These boys throwing the money around over here. The high rollers. I know I did, mate. I know, and you've just got all your money handed over to him. That's all right. No, we'll go over there. Yeah, we'll go over there, mate. Hang on, we've got a captain's challenge. I've got no try. See, that kills the moment. We won't do. That's why we don't do that. That was clear. Thank goodness that was at least a car and a bit separation at the end there. But have you got the replay? Can we do the replay again there? Can you pull that replay up again? I want to see it again. Yeah. It was that good a race. We saw him bring the power on of the 1600. Like it came out. No one made a mistake in that run. They were two perfect runs. You got to admit, 2 perfect runs from those guys, and then just bringing that power on, that jam again. Same deal. Get it out there. Get it in a second, and it can become a rocket. And then you saw the barrel power coming on from the Datsun, and then it's just so the closing speed would be interesting to see, but maybe we don't get the replay. Someone cue that up. That was a good. All of those things were good. All those good replays were spectacular.
The gatekeeper.
That racing was so good it blew the PA up. That's how bad it was. It broke everything. They're coming back now. You've got to give a round of applause for all the people staying around. Have a look at this. I don't know. Do we give them the money now? What do we do? Like it's $5,000. Like what do you give the? Here's Nana. Give Nana a round of applause. Nana's got it this time. And head for dead in the Datsun. Good tight race. Spectacular race. Spectacular race. Folks, you got to say that's worth the price of admission. You must agree. That stuff is pure, high quality, real street cars. I think we're just going to get a bit there. I think we've got a little bit more planned. I'll grab a schedule and we'll find out. But yeah, check it out. That's what we'll be doing shortly. I think we'll be getting on with a little bit more fun here. And don't forget, I think at 4 it was supposed to be Power Skid. So what time is it now? 8 to 3.
Power Skid.
I think it was, yeah.
Is your car safe for it? I'd be pulling the keys out of the mission. Don't you just saw someone Power Skid up the road?
Down where?
It'll run out of petrol, you'll be able to catch them.
She's got a full tank of gas, Rusty.
Yeah, but won't get them to the end of the road.
You should see me and Ben pouring the fuel out of the tank and then pouring it into Mum's car.
Oh, really?
Giving it to the shift fuel.
Oh, it's a good race.
Everyone's yawning now. We're all exhausted. It's like we watched the game of Origin. You kind of feel that way after a game. Oh, you just go, oh, God. I don't watch too many things that get exciting like that, but yeah, Origin's always exciting to watch, you know. Well, it feels like war.
We missed it the other night because we just bought a new home. We moved into it. We couldn't put
get the TV on, yeah.
Anyway. But they got smoked in New South Wales, didn't they? Yeah,
they got. You should watch the replay of it. It was good. Really? It feels really good. Actually, even watch game 1. Go and watch game 1 again, and you'll just feel really good. If you want to cheer your day up, just go and watch State of Origin 1 and State of Origin 2. Yeah. You want to watch something that'll give you a squirmish stomach? You want to watch something that'll give you a squirmish stomach?
What's that?
There's something on Netflix called The Alpinist. So The Alpinist. Oh. It's not a guy with a dick. It's The Alpinist. So Alpinist is someone that climbs a mountain, right? So there's docos about the Alpinist, and they talk about it a bit like rock climbing. And here's this guy who's a Red Bull athlete, and he kind of has climbed all these mountains in a certain amount of time. And then he got word that his record got beaten on one mountain, and they go, who's this bloke? And they didn't know who this bloke was, and they found out he's a 19-year-old from Canada that just climbs them for fun. And he goes, I broke his record by accident. I was just climbing it, and I didn't know there was a record, but I beat it. And then literally climbed all these mountains, and they found out about him, and he'd been doing it since he was a kid. Lived in a town in Canada which had mountains, and he'd just climb them. And you show some of the footage of this dude doing it. He's climbing frozen waterfalls in winter when no one else will dare climb these mountains. He goes and climbs them when they're in winter. He's climbing this, and dude, the footage, like he's just got his picks, like he's just got his boots and his things and his little backpack, and literally you're 2,000 feet up, and he's gone. If he looked like he's gone, and you watch this and you're like, oh, you're sitting there in your in your lounge going, I don't know what you're like. I don't know what to feel. But they interview this bloke, and you got to watch it because he's pretty inspiring. This kid was just out of control as a kid, ADHD, and then he ends up being one of the best. You'll watch it. He's one of the best mountain climbers that's ever done anything. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it's pretty heavy thing to watch.
I saw a short video of a guy climbing up a frozen waterfall, and he gets to the top, and then like some snow or some water comes. I'm not sure if it's him, but then he just has to hold on and like suck in, and for like 30 seconds he's at the very top of a waterfall, it's frozen, and he's just getting hammered by hot.
Yeah.
And then he just gets up out of it, you know, and I was like, nah, hell no.
Well, this guy's name's Marc-Andre Leclerc. So if you think of Charles Leclerc, the Formula One driver, think of Marc-Andre Leclerc, and he's this guy that was the mountain climber.
Yeah, I don't know how
He was young. He's a young dude, but they spent that much time with him, and then once they knew who he was, they wanted to do a doco on him, and they're trying to film him, and then he just disappeared for 8 months. This kid him and his girlfriend lived in a tent in the forest just to climb mountains every day. They were living so frugally and climbing mountains. And then the filmmakers go, well, we're ready to film this guy. Where has he gone? And he just disappeared overseas in Patagonia, and he's climbing mountains just off the grid, him and his girlfriend. And then they find out the mountains he's climbed when they didn't know, and they're going, what are you climbing? How come you didn't? They're all offended because like, dude, you just climbed all these crazy mountains and you didn't tell us so we could film you. But they filmed him on a mountain that he climbed. It wasn't about breaking the record, but he climbed it solo and didn't tell anyone. Yeah. And then it was like, well, let's film you climbing it again. That way we'll film you. And
am I missing something?
the first time he goes to climb it, mate, he gets up nearly 3/4 up, and then he sets up camp on the side. So he puts some poles in. He's sleeping in a hammock, 2,000 feet up. He's just sleeping there waiting for dawn, 2,000 feet up. And then he wakes up, and then a storm comes in, and he literally has to go. He has to get down because the storm was going to fuck him. And then 2 weeks later, he starts at 3 in the morning climbing it again. So he's further up by sunlight, gets to the bloody top and everything. Well, he's a freak. Oh, we're back to it. Oh, yeah, mate.
It's all the way down to HBS 10.
The microphone disappeared. Yeah, that's right. Might have been it. All right, we're back on. Yeah, music and everything. The microphone's just a bit, so the old board and PA system. Okay, here's old Captain Snooze. The Snooze Gemini, straight out of, it should be a sticker straight out of Acacia Ridge. That'd be a good sticker. Here's another passenger right here. This is not about it. You can get out there and have a bit of fun with your friends. Can you keep your elbows inside at all times, please? Keep your elbows, thank you. Roll your sleeves down or roll your sleeves down. Roll out, you got to roll out, and then you can give it some, give it some. Yeah, it's a little bit of fun. Grab a bit of limiter. Oh, it's Mustafa. Did you find a nitrous solenoid? Did you get one? You didn't get one. You got one. You got a nitro solenoid. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think we've seen the VN yet. Here's the VN. Yeah, she's got some. She's got some. Man, got some tough stuff starting up. That's a scary starting car. That thing scared the shit out of me. That's the sort of car you want to go through a Macca's drive-through in. That's the going through the drive-through. On Metho, mate, real towy. Okay, Macca's drive-through, maybe a school formal. Mr. Grab-A-Gear. Nothing wrong with Mr. Grab-A-Gear. Oh my God. Yeah, that's enough. That's plenty. Right, CB 360. Oh, the Kiwi's over the cones. Kiwi's gone over the cones. And wow, the VK. We're just going to hold up. Just got to hold up. Just got a bloke on the cones over there. Is that just the bottom of the exhaust out, was it? Hitting the exhaust. Just got those cones down there. We need a cone attendant. It'd be funny if a bloke with dreadlocks just ran out and put them back in. Go. There we go. A couple of cones just gives us happiness, doesn't it? That's the first time I think we've seen them interrupted. That guy's got really crazy. Check this out. Check these setups out. That is one fat rat rod. That's fat rat right there. Oh, Joe! Where are you? Where are you? Where the bloody hell are you going? He's okay. He's coming out okay. His undies match the colour of the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's a rat rod. It's meant to be exciting, and I guess that's exciting. But, you know, we'll look at the bright side. We didn't have to pick up any more bloody cones, did we? Oh, my God. All right. Can we stop having so much fun now? Jeez, is that enough fun? Where was he going? He's okay now, but earlier... A little bit too much spin. All right, frothing. Good place, frothing. Off he goes. Passenger rides, passenger rides. Geez, how's the old rat rod? Oh, the old pulse down. Here we go. Krusty Sun Budgie and Junga Bunga with passenger. Sharon is Karen here at Quick Street. That's not a bad launch, Junga. Now we let her rip. Oh yeah, that's enough. Grab a gear. Oh, that's tight to the finish. Great race. Great race. Just to get that little bit of extra speed out with passengers on board, it's just pretty thrilling. Good thrilling race. Oh, same deal. Is he all right? Is he all good? You just never know. These things get, it's not too long before the further they spin out there, the more they get towards Tank Slap Central. Oh, good tight race here too, folks. Good tight race. Yeah, Carling. Oh, here's Timmy back. Oh, the two Timmys going together. Identical twins, how's that? I'm not kidding. There's identical twins in the Datsun 1200. Go, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, watch out for the dump run. The dump run moving around. Dump run moving around. Even the old Vacationers look all right, don't they? The old Combi wagon look all right. Good run there. Hello, how are you? Good? All good? Good to see you. Good to see you both. Blew the PA up about 10 minutes ago, so now my fire warden, like, I just give out the emergency fire exit sort of warnings and tell everyone to hurry, don't panic. Oh, I just almost did that synchronised slippage, both at the same time. That's a hard thing to manage. Two guys getting the arse end down at the same time. Oh, bit of bump. Oh yeah, some of these guys just so close to nailing that perfect setup. This thing's surprising. Deceptively surprising. But let's see what Lukey's got now in the spicy VK. Yeah, the Jeep's not getting disgraced there at all. The Jeep, pretty impressive. Here we go. The old Commie is back. What are we, VC? Oh, off he goes, passenger. That's what you want to share with your friends, a little bit of skidding. Sharing is caring. Oh, Lukey wants another crack here. Wants another hit. I just think all these guys, it's almost like you're tuning your right foot in. Everyone tunes the right foot in a little bit, and I think it works. Once you know what the car's doing, it's working an absolute treat. Speaking of an absolute treat, even if you are not a Ford Falcon, this is the sort of car that turns you. If there's a car that's going to turn you the other way, it's going to be this one. That's a nice little one. So we nearly racked up our first batch of the afternoon session. It's 216 entries.
Yeah, crazy.
It's insane. 216. Hey? They won't listen to anything that makes sense. And you know what? The longer they stay sort of set in their ways, the more all this stuff comes around, more popular, better choice, more freedom, lifestyle choice. Oh yeah, wait for Warwick. Yeah, wait for Warwick. Yeah, this wagon ain't no slouch. I don't know what the toughest wagon here would be, but this has got to be one of them.
That's the best car here.
Oh yeah, chrome bumper everywhere. Geez, the wagon's not mucking around either. That's a good one. He gets it all together by a car and a half. Car and a half of the fun. I think they're going through till 4 and then it's power skids. Did you just come out for today to have a look? How long does it take for you to get here?
We had to go to Wellington Point first. Got kids on.
Wellington Point. Couldn't get Kedron? No.
We'll go the back way, probably an hour.
Oh, is that all it takes?
Right. Yeah.
And you'd never have to work a weekend again, would you, Megs?
Yes.
Working
Every third weekend.
every third weekend? I thought you were that high up that you'd like just be white collar, just bark orders and stuff.
Weekends ever.
I do. Here I am. Here I am working weekend, but it's not work. I tell my wife it's work. It's not work. It's fucking fun. You know, it's really fun. You get to hang out with really cool stuff. Look at this. Oh, this is a chemtrail. Oh, watch out. Oh, this could be danger. If my mate would see that, he'd panic and go, yeah, see what they're doing? I go, that's called a commercial aircraft. I trace them on my phone. Have you seen that flight radar app? It allows you to just...
You got too much time on you.
No, I don't. That's the thing, brother. How dare you say that? Like, just come out and say that. You know what I mean? Like, come in. I hate people. No offence to you. Don't take this the wrong way, Dan, but I hate people that say, right, you got too much time in here. Dude, I don't have enough time. But sometimes in moments of idle, which some of us are actually clever enough to manage, right? Some people can't. Yeah. So you still got young kids. You see, my kids are growing up. I've got time on my hands.
On a serious note, do you go on a drag challenge again this year?
If they ask us, yeah, I'm sure.
I'm going. That's all I can get in.
Well, I'm going to Jambo at the Bend in November, so I think drag challenge is about 2 weeks earlier.
It's the start of October. It's 2 weeks before the major event. So Jambo will be like a month after.
At the beginning of every month until December, I've got a decent event. Good, because then in December, we're going to Europe for nearly a month. Going to Europe. My wife's organised everything. I'm just going to go.
That's the best way.
Now,
years ago, their parents organised everything.
Am I going to argue with a woman that's prepared to spend an amount of money where if I was to say, you know what, I really want to make my next car really spectacular, can I just pinch $52,000 out of the bank and finish a really good race car? She'd say, let's call a lawyer. So when she says we're going to go to Europe, I'm going to say, absolutely, I can't wait. I really can't. I'm just scared to go because I'm scared of planes and flights and clowns and Valium. Oh, I've heard of a lot of other things. Yeah.
So where are you flying to first?
Dubai.
It's 15 hours.
Yeah, so there's a two-hour layover in Dubai. I was trying to get in some sand drag racing in between them, but apparently there's nothing on in the 2 hours that I'm in the airport, so we're going to have to wait in the airport and then...
If you have 3 Valium, you'll get 12 hours sleep.
I really need to...
that'll take advantage of the free piss on the plane flight.
No, you get in trouble. BSG Walshall cut off 3 hours into the flight. They went, no more. Stop.
But I can't drink like you people. I'm not a big drinker. Everyone thinks, oh yeah, get on the piss.
When me and Amy did it, the hostie goes, if you speak quiet, it's not a party. Shit, I'm sitting down beside us and drinking.
Yeah, well, when there's a group of you, it kind of G's up, you know, and that's the dangerousness of getting on the piss with people that can drink it. And some people power on. It's like the more they drink, they get this. I don't know where they get the energy from, but they are getting better or more notorious.
Then you land in LAX and go, still got to drive a high car now.
And I'm, you know, I'm 3 drinks in and I'm nodding off. You know, I'd rather be that. I thank my dad for that. Like, I took after my father when it comes to holding his liquor. He couldn't.
Megan loves flying, don't you?
Do you like drinking, Megan? Do you drink? You don't?
I can't drink anymore. I was drinking on a plane.
No. They're just coming off in the side paddock. How's the fella in the rat rod? You okay, mate? Are you okay? The guy in the rat rod, you all right? Are you okay? Are you good? You weren't shitting yourself? We were. He's going to come back and he'll do it again. I'm sure he'll come. Not that again. Not do that again. That's. We couldn't ask him to do that. That was huge. So this is our first batch back this afternoon.
I'm going to bother you.
What's the matter?
There's still sticking their hands out.
Yeah, right, yeah.
And why are they half of them not wearing their full long sleeves?
Yeah, I'm going to get on all about
that. Yeah, please, because I don't want to be fixing up limbs.
No, well, they wouldn't want you.
And I'm surprised they're letting him off the start, considering it was in driver's briefing this morning.
Yeah.
Long sleeve shirts and half of them are hanging out with no long sleeve shirts on, and hanging out with those still driving.
All right. Well, I'm going to see if I can mention it to these bikes so they can hear me, and then they'll be more critical of when they come up, because right now the people
especially
that would probably need
coming off the track.
Oh yeah, that was great. Yeah.
It was good. Yeah. Just things like that. If anything happens and he hits that ditch the wrong way and his arm's out,
yeah,
it's gone. And like, see, no long sleeve shirts on it.
Yeah.
And that was in the driver's briefing this morning.
No, that's good.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them.
Yeah.
I'll get them. If I see passengers, I'm going to be more vigilant than ever.
So I said, can we dock them for that?
Dock them?
Because he said to us, if they do fuck up and they do the wrong thing, they get a point taken off them. Can we dock them for having their arms out and not having their long sleeve shirts?
Yeah, no, that's...
Because that's health and safety.
You just have to check with them to make sure they're not identifying something else, and maybe that's an infringement of their own personal expression. We take you to the tribunal. We've already had a few video refs. Did you hear us do the video ref before? You just got here, did you? That was funny.
No,
Oh, is it?
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. No, we'll chip them. We'll chip them.
Yeah, please, because
I heard on the radio that
to be picked up.
I heard on the radio this morning the PNC of Graceville Primary College have decided to do a new sports uniform. You know how you put people into houses when you do, when you do the school sports, there's houses. So they had Kennedy, Flinders and Cook, and they took them off because apparently it's cancel culture. They literally opposed Captain Cook, Matthew Flinders and whoever the other bloke was. So they're saying we're withdrawing these explorers' names from the shirt because they may have committed acts against Indigenous people.
I did say.
I know, they're just...
I'm going back.
They were offended, so they managed to get that through.
I was in Fraser. I wonder if it's going to change to Gregarian now.
Yeah, well, I used to be blue. There used to be blue, green, yellow and red. And we used to go, blue, blue, and you'd just cheer on blue. You wouldn't cheer on a house.
We had plants, native plants, Grevillea.
Oh, yeah. Grevillea?
Yeah, Grevillea, wattle.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, some of those were like that. A lot of those people come out of that school and got careers in horticulture and floristry.
I did. Tomo did.
Tomo? Yeah, he did he, in horticulture? Yeah. Good hobby farmer, that. Couldn't prove a thing.
That got more volume or not?
What?
That.
I don't know, does it? Do you want more? Why?
I can't hear anything down there.
Oh, no, they won't work down there. Not when I point it this way, it won't work down there. We blew that PA. The racing was so awesome in round one, it blew that PA up. I'm not a PA expert, so if it's not a piece of half-inch copper coming out of it, mate, I'm not working on it. Look at the license plate. Oh, it's on. Love that plate. Don't forget, all passengers must have long sleeve clothes. He's given some. Has the passenger got his long sleeves on? Has he got his long sleeves? Just make they're all rugged up. That's the correct attire.
Got the hooter on.
Just can't have one over there. Look at that. Howdy. Howdy, ma'am. Yeah, hello. Oh, what a beautiful country we live in. Real steel. Great Saturday afternoon in Queensland with some real steel. I don't mind that colour code. I don't mind the gold on that. Geez, what's in the Falcon? We got a barra in there or something. That sounded a bit barra-ish. Nothing surprises us these days. Now, are we all dressed up in the Dado? Got the long sleeves on? Here was formerly a plane identifying as a VL now. Yeah, he's got his long sleeves on, that's good. Oh, Dado's gone. Oh, that's not a bad pull. That's not a bad hit with your friends, is it? It's not a bad little afternoon with your friends. Yeah, the Merc's got some serious bit of rubber underneath the back there. Some. Oh, he's got a bit at the end there. Got a bit at the end. Oh, two cars. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, boys. Yes, ladies, there you go. Talk about being in the right place at the wrong time. You girls okay? You just got limited bashed. Sorry about that. Oh. Oops. That accidentally happened. That wheel spin was accidental. He missed the combo there, didn't he? It's the only time that he can say two women were limiter bashed and you get away with it. No one's pressing charges. All right, go the Holdens, go the Stato. Go the Stato. that's a tight one. There's a tight one at the end. Oh, half a car. Half a car. Look, the Grey Ghost. Just saw the sticker on it. Got the passenger on board. Give it some. Give it some. Guaranteed head turner for the rest of its life, this thing. Oh. Yeah, sometimes that stuff might work, you know, a little slow speed, bring it up on the foot brake. Brake's just a little bit of adjustment. Is that any better? This VX is quick too. Watch the red one go here. Tell ya. Oh yeah, white car. That's a little bit of a Rolls, wasn't it? They just come through, lights it up, lights the Barra hard top up. Passenger rides are plenty here this afternoon. The Prime Minister's come through again. Prime Minister's back. 1968 Prime Minister, but yeah. They're not mucking around. How tough indeed. Pete Sawyer gets a passenger. About this much throttle. Yeah. That's an overspray.
Yeah. First run, I think he only jumped off the trailer just before.
Half a car length there at the end. Remember, these guys are just doing more test hits this afternoon. We're not doing any elimination knockout racing at all. These are just more runs. Tomorrow we get into it though. Another tight one, good one. Car length to the comic. Yeah, so the Torrey go well out here. Meggie can drive it.
Move some bars around, shift some weight, pretty good.
You could put some big sort of dumbbells in the back, and that's. Did you see they did a Hoonigan with Johnny Habib there, and you see on the back of his wheelie bars he's got all these dumbbells now. You just can drop your dumbbells out the back.
Just a band-aid for an unset up car.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Especially to come from what, you know, you can throw at it. Oh, that thing is gone. That's what a holy crap. That just gave us something right there, folks. That just gave us something right there. Did he?
Yeah, we blew some. He's throwing fucking.
Geez, La Capri doing the same thing he's done before, just power skids his way to the other end. Oh, great run between these two. I think that's Jerry in the white LJ. Watch this. It'll all late model grudgies, but I don't think it's going to be a walkover. Which one do you reckon goes for the Jeep? What about the Volt? Oh, she's got some. The Golfie's got some at the end there. You can hear that. What's this? Oh, I tell you, the Audi's turned up against the Crown Estate.
The green Audi.
Oh, Lambo's coming. Oh, good. Hold on. And a Euro invasion. All right, hang on. This thing has been an absolute weapon since it turned up. Just gets down and boogies. Sounds good from here. Sounds good. Of course, the little 1J powered box body. These are a few little passenger runs here. Okay, we're sending them back. We're all excited, yes, but we did a count back, realised we got to get these cars back, so here in a sec, we're just going to run the rest of them back up through the paddock here in a sec, folks. So we are scheduled to go through to, well, what are we, about 27 more minutes before I think we get into some power skids here this afternoon, so thanks for sticking around. There's still so much more entertainment to see from these cars. This is just this group, just to remind us just who we saw. Plenty of passengers having fun there as well. So many toughies still want to have a go here. Love it. Rap. Yeah, so my son's putting it, I told you he's putting 13B in the Escort, in Bridgie's Escort.
Have you told Jim yet?
Trying to keep it from Jim as long as I can.
I haven't said anything.
Tomo,
Good.
You coming out on Cheetah?
In the bus? No, he wouldn't use the bus. I'd have a rule. I'm not using the bus. Use a Portaloo. Yeah, eventually. So next weekend we're going down the coast to the guy that's, well, supplied a lot of the engine parts. So we're building a 13B from scratch.
Yep.
So
manual, auto.
Super 5-speed, Hilux diff. It's probably going to spot on for a little mini tub. Ollie's lashing out. He's going to spend every cent he's got for the next 2 years. That thing's...
2 years.
Every dollar he's... Well, he hasn't got a girlfriend, mate, so he's raking it in. So...
You did the advice yet that I didn't listen to.
What's that?
Buy a house as soon as you can.
They can have my house when I die, mate. Just keep living there until I die. That's what I've told them. Don't go and waste a single cent on anything. Just stay here and spend money on cars.
I had bought a house at 18.
Yeah, well, mate, it's so hard these days. I just think the best thing I can do for them is just give them somewhere to live, and they can work the rest out. And if they reckon they can go and do something better and get some money behind them, do it. If they can't, I can't help them too much. I mean, I'll help them eventually. If I ever get myself in a position where it's like I don't have to worry about paying my own house off, maybe I'll help them a bit. But I'm not going to be in a situation where it's like, here's 500 grand going, put that towards a house. You know, no one gave us that to do that. So at the very least,
130, 140 when I was 18.
Yeah, mate, I paid 69 for my first house. 69,000 at a house at Sandgate. Well, I sold for 76 2 years later when my first marriage broke up, and I thought I was bloody king property developer because I sold it for $7 grand more than I paid for it. But then now, I remember when it last went for sale for 430, but now it'll be over $1 million.
But the one you're in now will be worth what?
It's nearly $1 million now. Like our house will be nearly $1 million. Like we've spent so much. Like we've had Jamie Fenwick over our place downstairs. My wife's just thrown all this money. She got a little inheritance from her when her uncle died, and she's kind of throwing it at a lot of stuff, like the house, and we're going to Europe, so I'm letting her do that. We sort of refinanced and did the bathroom upstairs and the powder room. Like we spent nearly 30 grand in that. We're nearly finished all upstairs. Kitchen next. Honestly, if we didn't go to Europe, we'd have the kitchen and the lounge. She bought a new lounge as well for upstairs. She goes, I've got a new lounge. I said, well, are we going to do all these ceilings in here first? I said, I don't want to put a new lounge in here. Let's pull all the ceilings out and then do the new ceilings, and then we reassemble the lounge room for the last time for 20 years. And that's been the lounge room done, you know. I've stopped everything I'm doing. It's in the hands of too many people other than myself. If I get that Sierra back any time before the end of the year, it'll sit in my garage until I even have a chance to look at it.
Where's the Alton now?
The Alton's at Hoffman's. Waiting for Hoffman to remember that it's there. He'll trip over it one day, oh shit, this thing, that's right, what we're doing this. China, Chinese turbo, Chinese plenum, Chinese hot side.
And what's in that?
2J. And we're going to run that at Warwick. If he gets that going, we'll go to Warwick and we'll put, you and anyone else in it. That's the whole idea of going to Warwick. Put my kids in it, see if Oliver wants to steer it or whatever. Trying to sell it. No one wants to buy a car like that anymore. No one seriously wants that car.
Look at Megan's cars. When the day finally comes, they won't sell. Because it's so unique.
Mate, Hoffman said he goes, you could run 750s at 200 mile an hour. I'll put he offered me his other one out of the Bamboo car because I'll give you the 1500 horsepower. I said, I don't want to go that quick. I'm a scaredy cat. So it's got it doesn't even have a 9-inch. It's got a Hilux diff in it. Like,
yeah, but so did your black car.
What, did it have a Hilux diff in it, didn't it?
That went 8-1. Easy.
If that comes back into my sphere, we'll address it when it's got to be back. But if that Sierra comes home, I'm going to start fitting it off. I've got to take an engine to Justin's because we're going to build the first engine for it. And gearbox already done, of course, because it's all brand new Tremec and everything. Got all of that. But it's at Phil Penny's. We did the big mission last weekend. We went and picked them up from Warwick. So Benzie had the race car and this other Suzuki I bought, which was the donor, and Benzie's got no time. So I said to Phil, because Phil had actually given me the blue car as the donor car, I said, I forgot you're a paint and panel guy, Phil. Can you get mine half decent so we can go back to Spot On and finish a couple of little things on it? And then I'll get it home and, do brakes, plummet, all that. I've got the fuel and ignition system there. It's all off the Alton. Like literally ready to just put the MSD back in that, put me little, Magna Fuel 440 or Quick Fuel 440 I got there, put all that in, fill it up full of pump and turn the key and try and make, 250 horsepower out of the first engine, 250 in that thing is fun in all motor.
100%,
It's going to be an all motor car. And if I could go to Power Cruise or come here, you'd bring it here. It's got passenger seats, so it's got twin Kirkies, so they just take people in it. It's supposed to be a car that you can do that with. But But I do want to do a series. Like honestly, if I could sell the Ultimate, I'd buy a Liberty because I've got to have a clutchless before I die. I want to go in there all Puerto Rican style. I want to go in there with a clutch pedal and bump in and race the little pricks. And I've got an engine there, like I've got a cylinder head there that I de-stroke, like, because you can offset grind those cranks from 2 3/8 back to 2.2. So what I do, most of them put a leg in it, get it to nearly 4-inch stroke. If I was going to do one, I'd offset grind it short stroke and go to big block Chevrod, go to 6/8s or something, 6/8 rod, rev it hard. And I've got a late 90s Trickflow B460 that Trickflow made, and Shane Greenberg swears that because it's got all big block Chev exhaust port and everything, he swears that 33 pairs were made of this head. He goes, "You got a pretty rare cylinder head there." He says, "It's got big block Chev, high port, big block Chev exhaust." He goes, "Yep," and it's got Trickflow on the inside. Yep. He goes, "Mate, that's a." He said 33 pairs of B460s were made by Trickflow. So it's sort of post-Hemi Glidden shit. When you look at it, like I showed Joe Zulo pictures because I hooked Joe up.
Yeah, it's big.
I hooked Zulo up with 2 Mercruisers. After the Winter Nationals, he went. I hooked him up with 2 Mercruisers. Now he's gone and bought a big profile ahead for one, and he's stroking one. But he offered 3,000 for that cylinder.
Eating his lunch and going.
Yeah, having a.
Hey, can I get your help for a tick? I just want to walk this past the car.
Sure, I'll help while commentating. There we go. It's the old marquee walk-off. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, okay, I'm good here, I'm good here. Just helping out. Are we okay? We all good? All right, geez, okay. Geez, all right. All right. Person, it was live commentary of the tarp walk-off, the marquee. Now there's sunshine that they've gone. Look at the license plate on this one. Stop it. Look at the license plate. Stop it.
Nice.
All I remember from this car is these 2 blokes power skidding away all afternoon. So have you got babysitters, but you got to go pick them up later, don't you? You're not bringing them. You didn't bring them.
I'll pick up Carter on Monday.
All right.
So we got the weekend ourselves.
So what are you doing tonight?
Going home and
Probably good.
You've always been a raver, eh?
She used to be.
Oh, she used to be.
Tony Carter.
I used to be called a pill popping juice.
Did you really?
Yes.
A little Megan gone to the dark side. Oh, yes, sir. More of that, please. Pill popping jukebox. What were they? What were the pills you were popping? You can tell Uncle Chris. Come on, let's just tell. Let's just. Well, I've popped all sorts of pills. I've taken trips. I've done cocaine.
So you better
I've dropped acid.
I haven't tried this.
That's what you better asking.
I even smoked a little pot.
Oh, yeah, what on that?
Yeah, but not.
Illegal something?
That's what?
Something leaking out of it?
No, that's all right, mate. Only when it launches. That's a sweet little thing, that one.
Think he does?
Sweet little thing.
Nitrous fat
Yes,
one?
but we all have done things the way you think you're not coming back from. Several times I've been in that situation where it's like, all right, if they find me dead now, it's going to be obvious.
That's what Megan wants.
Do you?
Yep.
You were just built different, weren't you? You were just... Hey? I don't know. Everyone grows up with their own influences, and you obviously got... What was the first thing that turned you towards Holdens, do you think?
I wanted a Toronto.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, well...
That's before she met me.
You're only flesh and blood. You're only flesh and blood. All right, watch out for a snooze. I don't know what's in that thing, but that's good. I think that's working. I think it's working. Is it working?
Are you on?
What did you do to it?
I put new batteries in it.
Oh, it can't be new batteries. No. Well, what are you going to do with that?
I'll take that back with me.
New batteries. Wow. batteries. Woo! No more fire drill. God, mate, the batteries had 3 bars on it for... Oh, I'm not allowed to talk to Dan. Okay, well, I'm talking down the track. Dan happens to be in front of us. Here's Timmy again. Passenger rides. He doesn't like you, does he? Okay. All right, is that working? I think that's working. Can you hear that? Why don't they get that up? Yeah, it's working. I can hear that. Sure is. Geez, the passenger rides are popular, aren't they? Far safer than a submarine. They've got away with that joke this morning. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, still safer. Still safer. No, they can't get enough. They can't wear these things out. Nice tight one there, but just a bit of Cortina there in front. 2 cars the gap. Ponies is back. Big smile on the dial as she comes forward. Our 6-banger. Tough old 6. What about a little 6-banger, Megs? What about a little 6-banger trail? Nah. V8 girl. Go the old Stag, but a few more fun passenger rides all afternoon just about. Oh yeah, they both got enough. Nice to meet you all. Thanks for your shade and your warmth. Thanks for your shade and all your good company. See you tomorrow then, early. 8 o'clock, okay? 8 o'clock tomorrow. 8 o'clock sharp. I'll be here at 9. Too much fun. Too much fun in one afternoon for everyone. Oh. Too much fun, too much quality. That's got some. That hatchback has got some. Oh, Lukey back. Hasn't worn it out yet, hasn't got sick of it. Oh, good tight race to the end. Yeah, these cars just keep rolling in. Just quality cars, worth every cent. But to these guys, they're priceless. Just too tough, too tough. Lots of fun, lots of fun.
4 o'clock.
All right.
2.
We're going to pulling this group back. We are at 10-2, are we? All right, is this the next group coming back? That's what it is. Good to see we got the PA back with some good batteries. Just going to get these ones run off to the side. Hang on, where's the... Gemini's coming this way. He's coming right up here. Are we right? I don't think... Hang on. Oh, we're going the paddock. Still going the paddock.
Yeah.
They almost didn't go the paddock then.
We'll probably do this last run, 4:30 we'll start house kits. And then that means we're going to go for hours and
House skids from 4:30.
All right, there we go. A bit more time to do this. Power skids at 4:30.
Yep.
Like that idea.
I'll come see you later on, bro. Yeah, no,
If we've got that many wanting to keep going, yeah, that's nice to be that flexible. We wouldn't want to go too much later than that because it gets a bit dark quick, eh?
Get the van out for a skid.
He's going for Fang now, is he? Yep.
No.
Oh.
You, get your van out.
No, we want something quick.
Go for a ride with Tomo. And
Good idea. Yeah.
Get a long sleeve shirt, he's just there. You got a helmet?
I've got a hard hat. No, I don't want to ride. I don't want to. No, I don't want to ride. No, I don't want to do that. No, because then I'll be down there for Tomo for too long. You know what? I'm not going to change my mind. You can't bully me anymore, Megan.
Dad about the 13.
Oh, you give me that and I go...
I'll stand here. I'll just watch it. I'll watch you just unravel in front of me. My respect for you.
Yeah.
Just keep unraveling the respect. Keep going, Megs. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, you beep. Yeah, she's all right. She's all right.
We just need to get you a helmet and a jumper.
That's all right, mate. Don't worry about getting me jack shit, man. Just don't need it. I don't want to ride in a fast car anymore. It's scary.
It's only Tomo. He doesn't drive hard.
I'd rather just drive my own shit. I don't like hopping in other people's. What if he breaks it? I could get in trouble for that.
Why?
Because I was in the passenger seat. Anytime McKern, like for 3 power cruises in a row, McKern took me out, and the lap he took me out, he broke something. So
I'm the Dame of the Gemini once. We got a half a lap in.
I'm the curse.
And he smashed it. Boom, broken axle. And I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault. And now a presentation of the Tesla Precision Driving Team.
Is Power Cruise still big?
Power what?
Is Power Cruise still big or not?
Oh, that sounds familiar. I've heard of those events. Are they still going though?
I don't know.
I think we're up to a Power Cruise 162, aren't we?
Probably.
Now, is that in America or Tassie or where does he do it?
Houses now, or?
Well, apparently he's living in West Indies now, or living somewhere in Jamaica. He's actually gone and weighed up the idea if he takes a he was looking for someone that wants to come over and just kind of be the general maid. And
I heard that, yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine going not only to help Gup out, but you're in fucking Barbados or something, stuck in Barbados, and Gup decides he wants to put a couple of cubes of mulch down the side of his new fucking cabana, and you got to be that prick that does it. I mean, I looked into the future.
But
I could see that.
Enough, you just pay the locals $1 a day.
Well, what I do is I go straight to Barbados police and say that he sexually assaulted me and that I need protection from him, but I also don't want to leave the country. So I still want to live in Barbados, but see if we can deport Gup back to Australia on tax fraud or something. Frame him with a 14-year-old midget or something, you know, just get her to come out and say, Gup did molest me at Power Cruise Sydney. He got me in a room and...
Because do you still commentate them or not?
No.
Who does the commentate though?
I honestly don't know who he's got, whether he used to get Shagger, but now he's kind of grown, I think, sick of Shagger. He just grows sick of people after a while. It's just what he can do. And then you got the leeches that want to hang on, like Hawkins and all that want to come in, and then they're getting screwed by him anyway. And sometimes it's just best to watch those people from a distance and go, you know what, it doesn't even float my boat anymore, that shit. You go and see fucking 250, 300 plastic bumpered Commodores racing each other all day, carrying on like dickheads. I don't get it.
When it first came out, it was really good. Yeah.
Well, everyone went there. Everyone went there.
And there was nothing else like it.
And you know what? Probably out of all of these, you might get 20 or 30 that would probably go to a Power Cruise.
From Power Cruise initially.
Yeah. But now you've got a car that you can use basically anywhere. These are the cars that you can use anywhere.
So you think
this is the biggest part of the industry right now, is just getting a street registered vehicle ready between 0 and 2,000 horsepower.
Yeah, correct. So do you think if you'll get asked to go to Drag Challenge Dignity, you'll go again?
Oh, it's a non-negotiable.
It's both or none.
Yeah, absolutely. It's both or none, and it's Telfer that come up with the idea to bring him when I did the first one down there. We started in Adelaide.
Yeah.
I think we started at the Bend this time.
Yep.
Start and finish at the Bend. I love that. I still love the one earlier this year, like that 5 days in Victoria. Victoria's made for drag and drive. Like if you could pitch to politicians that how important this is to do, and that government should look at doing every state doing the same thing.
Over the roads are all big.
It'd be really good.
It will be.
The world would be a better place. I mean, it already is a pretty good place, Dan Case. We could just change the world. Tomo could. Yeah, we all could. The world's still a pretty good place when you can look at a VK Calais still and remember what a VK Calais looks like, because there it is. What's that, 1985? Take me back to 1985, the VK Calais. Oh, here we go. Let's go back to 84 then. Yeah, thanks for the offer. I'd love to have a drive one day with Tomo, but I'd rather sort of get driven by Tanya instead of Tomo.
You don't drive Tanya.
She is my top 10.
Is she?
She's in the top 10. Yeah. Top three actually. Oh. Up we boost. The 747 a little bit late out of the terminal. Oh, he's putting him over a bit. Has he got the stereo on?
Yeah.
I remember those things. They were called car stereos, weren't they? You put them in the car. They provided music, didn't they? Changing the station, just selecting a new song. That's a bit better. Still got so much. It's still got so much. Wasn't a bad recovery. Had a little bit on at the end there, Tomo. Stereo on. Yeah, 10 you'd be in the top. Yeah.
Not my top 10, buddy.
Hey?
You're not my top 10.
Oh, she's lovely. Lovely girl. I emceed their wedding.
Hey? Yeah.
I emceed their wedding. I was up at Mount Cootha during when Barack Obama was in. So I emceed the wedding up on Mount Cootha and then had a few beers with Barack Obama before he went back to America. Somewhere between that and that story, it gets a bit fuzzy. May or may not have been Barack Obama. I can't remember. It was a hot day, though. It was a very hot day.
You sure it wasn't Stu Walsh?
No. Barack Obama's Stu Walsh. Barack's whiter, isn't it? Oh, here we go. We've got a passenger on board here. Here's Aaron. Jeez, it's got a little bit down the bottom there. You can see the back of the HR panel van just kick out. I love that ute. Little dints and all. Something about an XE trader ute. Barra.
Yeah. The old snapper.
That's tough, eh? That used to be the tough street car that you'd come up against in the 80s that no one could build, because that was the quickest thing out there. You know, low 11s, high 10s, that was it. There was nothing quicker than that, you know? That used to be... It's a sweet sound going down Horsepower Valley. Sweet sound. It's just got such a thick HKT and G representation, doesn't it?
T-shirt.
Who is it? Oh, did he? Shh. You're noticing everything. You're pretty switched on, Dan. You had to be switched on to bloody hook up with her. Yeah, you see? Yeah.
Huh?
I said he was a pretty switched on guy to bloody get your attention.
Who?
Him.
What? No, he stole parts off my Tirana. That's how we pretty much started.
You stalking, you freakies.
I sold parts to a mate. Sorry, I gave parts to a mate who sold them to Megan.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So it's this one. But anyway, keep going.
I gave past to a mate who sold them to Megan, and then I got them back eventually. It worked all right.
It's a master stroke there. What a master stroke. Hey, that's great. How to get the attention of a girl is steel parts swapper. Great. Great idea. It's hard to even find parts for anything these days, isn't it? Like, it's getting harder and harder to get the bits that you need to keep the dream alive. Like, even now, let's have a look at the VK on the way back here. So what's that, 80, 84, 85? So 2 years' time, 40-year-old car.
Oh, it's too good.
Yeah. Even the XE's from 83, so that's up there at 40-odd years old. Super old school. But do remember seeing the first ever, when VKs were brand new, mate, I remember the first one. Yeah, sometimes you remember where you were when you saw the first or something new. It was in the city, it was in the Park Royal car park, and he was a brand new VK executive with the square gauges and the extra opera glass window on the back. And the one-piece plastic bumper. Big plastic grille, plastic everywhere, plastic bumpers everywhere, plastic trim on the side, plastic headrests.
What was that sensor called, the engine bay again?
In the engine bay, not the polarizer.
Yeah.
No, the polarizer didn't come out of the VL.
Yeah.
I don't know, I reckon we softened by the time the VL came. The VL actually was probably the beginning of, you know, where the...
Japanese.
Well, where Commodores took an angle, a slightly different angle that wasn't there before. Well, hey, mate, Holden would have been sung a lot earlier if they brought the Starfire out in the VL. That's all I can say. glad the old Starfire died when it did. I'm still waiting for some nutbag to go out there and try and break the world Starfire record. You know, it's got to be what, 13.2 or something. Isn't it? I don't know, Dan. Can we? Anyone keep statistics? Quickest Starfire powered anything? All right. All right, one of your nutbags go out there and get a Starfire and do something really wild with it. Let's put 200 PSI through one, just see what happens. You're probably going to handle it. New set of head studs. New set of head studs, bolt that thing down. You know what? If you're going to get that serious, just weld the head on, just 100 pounds through it. Let's see what we get. On the dyno, off the pull, yeah, we'll do 120 PSI on full methanol. Yeah, 312. 312, awesome. Let's go and send that Starfire to the moon, mate. I reckon the hot thing to do is put Starfire rods in it. It'd be really, really tough then, wouldn't it? I know these guys are laughing. They get it. You know where we can pick up a few little blues, little mini blues anywhere, little Starfires. That saved all the engineering of having to design a new engine. Then one day they go, well, we need a new engine. We just need an economy version of the Commodore. And bloke goes, well, I just accidentally cut 2 cylinders off the back of it. I go, I think you're onto something. Next thing you know, that was it. The 1900cc 54 kilowatt weapon. High performance parts straight from the factory, like fibre timing gear and poor fuel economy. I think the Starfire had worse fuel economy than the 2850. I think the 2850 had better fuel economy than the 1900.
We were all too young.
No, so none of you guys would know what I'm talking about. It was the 80s, man. What a great time to be alive. Wicked stuff like that used to happen. Oh, which one do you want? If you had to choose one, which one? Oh, of course you want this one. What about the hardtop? Yeah, when it's up this thing. There it is. Oh, is he okay? He's okay. Lay flat from the barra. Oh, here we go. Jugabugger's got a bit of company. Double. Oh, Juggy, you all right? Jugger had a big pop. What about the Prime Minister? I called him the Prime Minister. That is the car. It's got some down the end there, Paulie Fuller, doesn't it have some? Doesn't it have some down the end, that Turbo LS? Love that black Premier. How nice was that? Hatchback, anyone? Hatchback. Drop tank. Beautiful drop tank.
Never late with the 308?
Never late with the 308. it's still going. Still going. It's picked up a bit of paddock. It's got a bit of paddock in the back there. It's all right. That's not a safety problem. Really tweaked. There's a little turbo hidden somewhere in that Trans Am, maybe. That sounded a bit weird. What about that QE? Hey? It makes you want to have a strawberry milkshake, that does. It's just tantalising. Love that. Just even then the bright wheels. It's a treat. Pairing's a treat here today. That's heaps of fun. Passenger rides are outnumbering the solo runs like 2 to 1, literally.
That's bad.
It's the lady back with the nitrous. I remember her. The gas bag. You can't call her that to her face, but it's a lady with a bit of nitrous over there. Forgot her name. Just reminded me she's here. Too soon, rookie. They'll nos on afterwards. Yeah, this has got to barra something in this. This is weird. You don't hear anything, and then you hear it. Can't even hear it. Check the old Chevy and Armalite's glistening in. Well, not glistening. Bolted to the car. And yeah, the Beetle. Careful with his little oil filters, his wheelie bar here, look. Hello? Are we in recovery? Have we had enough? Have we had enough already? We all good? I got to bring him back. Great opportunity to get to the Portaloo of your choice because, yeah, it could be toilet time. Get something to eat, grab something from the bar. We're going to return these guys back through the paddock and we'll keep going because we're now going to do Power Skids at what time?
4:30.
You heard 4:30, didn't you? So did I. 4:30. It's 4:07.
Will we go and put the skid tyres on?
You'd probably have to, yeah. If you're going to go on Power Skids. If they're any different to the normal use. Okay. Saving for today. That's good. That's good. Don't you love how over the years, you know, Australian culture has... You can now buy the right colour tyre for a gender reveal, and that we do burnout gender reveal. It's the only country in the world that does that, isn't it? Burnout gender reveals. So Australian, isn't it? So Australian. Let's celebrate that with a rolling history of Australian boganism just for the next few minutes, and we'll be back here shortly. Yeah, I love that. HK, Prem. Just, God, that's full formal thing, everything, like... I'd still want... Wouldn't you love 1,000? Wouldn't you love just 1,000 of the hubs?
You're going to have something like that
and drive around in
to
it.
do drag week, just a stocker.
Well, he talked about doing it on his hot rod. He says, no, I'm going the week in that fucking hot rod.
No, it's too cold in there at night time.
I'd go on a 300C with a twin turbo 4.8 Noonan, you know, with 2,500 to the back.
Because you won't finish.
You reckon?
Too much maintenance.
You know what?
Amy discussed it and I said, I am out.
You know what I'm really tempted to pursue if I ever had the money, and if you had to have the ultimate thing for my two-door Volvo, which is the drag and drive car. Hello, mate. Yeah.
Hey, mate.
Probably just go
Good.
a little bit further.
I thought you come here to tell me something because you look really official. knew what was going on. Yeah, so MMR. So you heard of MMR in America?
Modern racing.
Modular motorsport, modular motor racing. So they got their door car with their own billet Coyote in it, right? So it's gone...
Is that the green Ross thing?
No, it's like a silver thing.
Okay.
So it's gone 560s as a door car.
Yeah, right.
60s, 250. And it talks about, do you want the same, you know, combo as our 560? It's an horsepower, 10,000 RPM, and it had an ad on it, like, let's go, how muchy? Comes back, 47 US with the long motor. 47,000 long motor.
That's right.
Mate, never touch it again, just rev it to 10.
And only put 40 pound in
And
it,
put
not
40
50.
pound in it, don't put 60 pound in it. Rev it to 9, it should last forever. And no lash, and send it back.
Oh, I'll get my radio. Lee. Are you getting hectic shadow from shooting from there? What was that?
The light is really just up on side.
fucking wood. Hey! Hey, mate. Morning's epic. I was like, where's Lee? Hey, man. Is that it? Nah, man, I think I should just be able to do it on this camera. What was that? Nah, switch it off and bring it back. Huh? I think it is. I think it's straight. Hey Lee.
I didn't notice till I saw the screen.
Yeah.
I thought you were just moving your camera.
You ready?
Yeah, try to be.
How's your day been, man?
Yeah, it was pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's so nice.
That's it. Oh, true.
It just got launched in the back seat. I don't think she was expecting to be that cruise.
I bet.
I thought he was going to go for a dig, but he just went on the roll. Did you get that rod part there, dude? That's fun.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, there are these good ones, I think. What about you, man? Yeah,
brought the missus with me. So.
Oh, you got it, man.
Yeah. How far along in the building now? Are you putting it together now, or are you still waiting for parts?
Putting it together.
Yeah. A month's time? It's hard to find He's kept it straight too.
Smoke on that side because the side's clear. Hey?
Is that okay?
Oh, going through the rays.
Trying to get the special
Yeah.
It's a nice car to be on the grass.
Yeah.
You guys doing winter jam this year? You guys doing winter jam this year?
We did winter jam already. You mean
Oh, you
summer
already
jam?
did. Yeah, summer jam will be next one.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Nah.
Was there not enough last year?
There was.
Yeah.
It's just.
We lost it.
Yeah. I lost it. Where do you go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'll talk to you after when we're not on live stream. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone needs that energy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a passenger in it. No. This will be good.
There's one. Oh yeah, he's that fucking Brasher or Rocket. Let's go. he can steer.
Yeah. Fucking white cunt. Shut up, fuckhead. Hey? I don't know. Hey? Oh, they're just flogged. Huh? Yeah, dude. It's so quick as well. It just drops. Pardon me?
10 minutes time, you right? Start having to crank up my ASL.
Yeah.
Or drop it down in your aperture. Massive turn.
Right.
Was it like this in June last year? Yeah, because November wasn't this big.
It wasn't this big.
I think it's preferred fold.
Yeah.
Boosted joystick.
Still going. go down to? Sure. Fuck. No focus, hey. Hey?
He can't. He can't.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't see anything. What? Hello. Come good, man. It's really better. Shit, no one can see anything. Dennis. Yeah. Do you want to do this? I'm going to put the screen.
No. Need something. See you tomorrow.